だよ。そっちはどんな天気かな。空港で約束したよね。すぐまたをねって忘れてないよね。もうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる。寝る前に月に込めた愛してる。あなたに届いたかな。今日何してた私はいつも通りの日々。君がそばにいたらな。一緒に見た打ち上げ花火。来年もまた来ようねって忘れてないよね。もうすぐだからもうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる。寝る前に月に込めた愛してる。あなたに届いたかな。カーテンを開けて朝の光を浴びる。窓を開けると優しい風が吹いた。今日もいい朝。コーヒーを飲みながらニュースを見る。誰かが活躍してる姿とっても元気が出る。明るいニュースで溢れたらいいのにな。 Good morning, good morning 今日も一日頑張ろう。 Good morning, good morning 今日も一日輝く。 Yes鏡の前に立ってメイクを始める。噂のCCクリームがいい感じ。今日もいい朝。毎日頑張ってるご褒美に買ったシャネルのリップスティック。発色が良くてとっても可愛い。髪の毛はどんなスタイルにしようかな。あーこんな時間もう行かなくちゃ。 Good morning, good morning 今日も私らしくいよう。 Good morning, good morning 今日も私は最高。トゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥ Have a nice day。 トゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥ行ってきます。
This is Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I teach the meaning and then I post this on YouTube and then we find some words again. Kodomo ga jama suru wa muku mama. Slam the hole got tackled out. Good morning, mama. So sit back and just vibe. Hit that follow, hit subscribe. Stick around if you please and maybe learn some Japanese. Hey yo, welcome in. You're watching Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. 皆さんおはようございます。こんにちは、こんばんは。ちゃんとマイク。OK。Keen Reflex でございます。こちらは日本語じゃなくてゲームを楽しみながら日本語が勉強できるところでございます。Thank you so much for coming in, Maxime, and I appreciate the lurk. Last night was graduation ceremony, and we must go meet our family that is still in Piper. Okay, go do that. Your graduation ceremony, like for the PhD? Yay, Maxime Hagase, omedetou. I actually played this game, yay. Yeah, this one's an old one. Welcome in. I need to get Anki going, I forgot. So if you're new here, this is how it goes. Let me get the Anki going. Down here eventually, when I remember to turn it on, there will be Anki flashcards that are specifically from the game we're playing, which is Final Fantasy II today. Play games either in Japanese or at least with Japanese voices or text. We'll do things like translation, talk about the translation or whatnot, and I'll pull out certain words or phrases that I think are useful and I'll put them down here. You can see there. There will also be, you can also spend 500 channel points, which you get just by watching, to, right here. To what? Yeah, that space. No, to redeem the Ultimate Gacha, which we'll play right here. Either vocab videos or kids songs in Japanese made by my wife.
This is
right
Keen
here.
Reflex.
What else? I'm missing something very important, guys. Did I mention?
While enjoying video games.
It's only 8 days until my game Hiragana Hero comes out. I hope you're excited, because I am. I hope you are as excited as I am. I don't know if that's possible. I am going to try, let's see, news about Hiragana Hero comes out on the 14th, on Wednesday. And I'm going to try and put out as many trailer-like things on YouTube and everything to try and get as many people looking at it as possible. We'll see how that actually pans out, because making those things take time, and I only got 8 days. I'm also planning on having multiple streamers. I didn't realize it's already 8 days. I wanted to do it a week before. That means I got till tomorrow. To hand out to a bunch of streamers the game, see if they want to stream it even maybe a little bit before it comes out to create hype. So if you wanted to get an early peek, be surprised you won't see it here. But that's because I feel like everybody who's watching me kind of already wants to play it. So I just don't want to spoil it at that point. You know what I'm saying? I'll see if I might like do some kind of, maybe not full out gameplay, but just kind of like explanation of the game kind of thing on Wednesday. Because on next Wednesday on the 14th, we are going to have a countdown stream. So you want to make sure to come here for that. Come here and support the game. Countdown about half an hour before the stream ends is when the game will come out. And I'll prompt you all to go and buy it immediately after it comes out, so you can get the best stats for the algorithm that we can. Okay. Yeah, but today we're going to be playing Final Fantasy II. If you have any questions about that, we'll continue. You can ask me anytime. Let's do it. I need a shave. I've been so busy. I don't know about you guys, especially like the ADHDers of group, but when I'm really busy, regardless of whether I have time, I just run out of spoons, run out of MP to do certain things like shave, do the dishes, do the laundry. when I'm just so busy mentally thinking about like the advertising of Hiragana here. The last kind of check. I'm doing a playthrough myself to make sure that everything's working. And I added a bunch of, well, not a bunch. I added some endgame stuff, so I need to make sure to like full clear it, which takes time. I need to test all of the full clearing and make sure it works. Like the numbers aren't weird or something when you max it out. We're playing a load game. I'm sorry. I'm just not gonna read this. I'm trying to finish the other games. I'm playing to play the others. They're on the docket. Trying to get the Dragon Quest 3 because I actually played something nice. Yeah, that one seems to go slow, so you'll make it. We got a Chudan save, we got an auto save. Oh, we definitely, yeah, this one. Gacha arigato. Not Dreamship. I wonder who that is. Welcome in.
日本語で swim はなんて言う？泳ぐ swim.
Who's this new viewer and where's Dreamship? But I want to know. Okay, so last thing we knew, there was a giant tornado coming at us. And so we had to go wake up the dragon. We're like, hey dragon, bring us into the tornado. Isoide, isoide, isoide. Oyoide, oyoide, oyoide. Oyogu datta. Okay, are you playing the FF games in order, or is it just in order? Well, we got the what do you call it? The Pixel Remaster. We're playing at least 1 through 6 in order, even though 3 isn't my favorite. We'll see. I haven't actually played the original. I've only played the remake that was on one of the DS's, I think. And oddly enough, the remake, they kept true to the saving style, which I very much didn't like. I always talk about the main reason I didn't like FF3 nearly as much was and I still like it, just comparatively, right? The entire Final Fantasy series is amazing, but the end, for those who have played it, is a really long dungeon, and then a pretty what do you say? Pretty cheesy boss. Like there's only a certain number of there's a certain at least 2 job classes you have to have, and they don't tell you which ones in order to beat them. And so you'll spend like an hour in this dungeon, attempt the boss, realize it's literally impossible the team comp you've got, regardless of level, and then die and have to do that whole hour again because you can't save inside dungeons. That, and although it was the first time they really did it, the job classes, it was just a little bit wonky the way they did. The way where they were still transitioning between like the multiple hits, like in these games, job classes. But we're gonna power through it, and I think I'll make myself like it this time. I like it for the gameplay. The job classes were fun. I just feel, I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I like it better. How's it going, Prinny? Thank you for the lyric. Nifty. But so in the Pixel Remaster version, you can save anywhere. So at least I'll like that. Is what I was getting to. That's what I was getting to. The graphics won't be as cool as the remake I played, but it'll be pretty. No, it won't be pretty. You can save. Wake up, Keen. We got Ultima and then learned that Ultima's not actually that good. Well, it is only if you like master. It's based on the level of all of their magic and all of their attack, like weapons. Which, although I've leveled up a lot, is not enough for this. Let's see how much this is gonna take. Like nothing. You can level it up anyway for fun. But why not? Woo! You can make yourself like something. I wish I knew that was when I was in school. Well, not everything. I think you can will yourself to like some things that you're already kind of, you know, you're on the fence with. I don't hate the game. I constantly, it's just if somebody asks me what's my least favorite Final Fantasy, that's my answer. I'm boring. I just raised everyone's strength and made everyone Superman. In FF3? Oh, FF2, yeah. Cool new animation. Yeah, strength is really OP in this game, I've noticed. The thing is, well, really the strategy, although I'm playing with everything just to play with all the functions. So we got strength, and then whoever, this person is always usually strength, whoever the fourth character is. And then I have her as a black mage, but what she does in boss battles is raise everybody's strength. Because the stat, even the stat buffing magics are based on magic power. So the berserker with her will usually kill a boss within 2 to 3 turns, and yeah, it's because I berserked everyone, then Freenil hits really hard 2 or 3 times and then you win. It's pretty cheesy. We're willing to tinker with things because they sure as heck don't do that now. I feel like we're willing to tinker with things. Oh, okay, yeah. When they were trying out all these new things back then, yeah. Yeah. But yeah, now every time it's just like you can't really do much with action RPGs, right? There's not so much there's some you can do, but like with turn-based or even like active time battle, there's so many things you can tinker with and ways you can change it up. And like I like action RPGs, but they all feel the same. And I feel like we already have the Kingdom Hearts series for that. I feel like it's too late for this, it'll never happen, but the numbered Final Fantasy should go back to being somewhat turn-based. But that's not gonna happen. They've veered far away from that. Now they're all gonna feel the same. Unfortunately. I've still yet to play 16 or 7 Remake 2, Rebirth. Because of the characters and the nostalgic factor, I think I'm excited about Rebirth. 16, I've been told good things, so I give it a shot. But neither of them do I think I'm gonna play on stream, which is why I haven't gotten to them. 16, because I think it's not kid friendly. There's obviously not kids watching, but like, I don't know. My kind of my atmosphere here is kind of a family friendly atmosphere, so I've heard that one has a lot to censor. Thank you, Gacha. Thank you for the Gacha, not Dream. Yeah, just trying to keep with the brand. Uh-oh.
Yo, B, yo, B, yo, B, 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 B.
I don't know who this Not Dream is, but they're cheating.
Yo, B, yo, B, yo, B, 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 B. Yo, B, yo, B, yo, B, 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 B.
月火水木金土日月火水木金土日月火水木金土日月火水木金土日 Yo B Yo B Yo
B, 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 B.
Get some Rank A prize. Not a dream ship. Let's go. You guys gotta stop doing it before I wake up, though. It's hard for me to be hyped this early. Speaking of which, I need my coffee. Well, that cut off really early. Yo, B. Look, we're fighting that one guy from Fantastic Four. They remade that, didn't they? I'd like to see that. Go, Richard. Leveled up his jump spear. I don't like this. They keep giving me 2 choices. Keep splitting. Oh, good. I chose the wrong one. I mean, in a good way, like the treasure way. Speaking of turn-based, oh. Wait, didn't they make that action? What Jarb's about to type? You're gonna vote for the thing, right? I know your patterns. But that's always been somewhat action. Turn-based with time hits. Really? The first 3 in the series were very weird but action-y. Oh, I didn't even see the vote. I was trying to call you voting the Seiken Densetsu. FF3 is turn-based. What are you talking about? Not action-y. Yeah, I saw somebody. Well, apparently that's really popular lately. It just came out of nowhere. I had no idea that was coming up. But it was really funny. Like the storyline looked really funny. The graphics were beautiful. You're making all really good suggestions, Jerb. I just don't have money to. I don't have Twitch funds. They've all gone into getting on a hero lately. To buy games. So, Pizza. There's a Japanese translation for it, but no Japanese audio. Oh, okay. You can do the translation with the English audio, maybe. Make comparisons. I appreciate you buying games for us, Keen. You're the best. Well, actually, I haven't bought a game in almost a year because P-chan. Well, there's a few people that have bought games for stream. P-chan's a big one because rather than throw gift subs at us, he decided to start supporting with games that he knows we'll like. So like this one was bought by P-chan. What else is on there? Yohei's bought us a few too. Unfortunately, a few of them that Yohei's bought we haven't really given enough time, like Monster Hunter. Or Final Fantasy 14 actually. He even bought us the original in like a month. My wife and but yeah. Technically, so I try and keep that money from, it'll either be from the fans or I'll be using the Twitch funds for it, as in money that I've earned through Twitch, so that I'm not really pouring my own money into it because this is supposed to be earning me money, even if a little bit. It's supposed to be a side job. But yeah, once Hero comes out, and especially if it does well, then we'll definitely have funds to buy more new games. Not that we're like really in immediate need of new ones. We got like 6 on there, right? And this also has French, and I saw that there was a lot of like French stuff. You did at some point, yeah. Still done. Still awesome, yeah. Keen-san. Oh, that's funny that you did almost like a Japanese, but whatever Japanese mistakes my name has, so it should be Keen. If you want to go by pronunciation, not spell. Do you? I don't know if you know. Put it in hiragana just in case. Be Keen. And otherwise, the Japanese is actually good, but you don't need a question mark because even though it's technically like a right, it's still a statement. So I'll just fix it for you. Very close. Very close. It's really just the difference of the question mark and the I put it like this. I forget the official term. We usually call it the nobasu bowl. Nobasu means to stretch, and then bowl means stick. It's the stretching stick. It stretches out the thing. But more importantly, it's ki, not ke. Because the name is pronounced, even though it's spelled K-E-E, it's pronounced ki, not ke. You know what I mean? Which is funny though, because a lot of Japanese people will read my name for the first time, and they'll assume it's pronounced Ken-san. They'll say Ken-san wa. No, that was good though. There's so many times where it splits off into two, and I'm not gonna remember which is which. I'm gonna miss treasures. I don't think she's even gotten her turn yet. These monsters are quite weak. There we go. That's actually... The fact that that's not bad when I was told it's really weak until you master everything tells me that can get pretty strong if I start mastering everything. I understand this type of gameplay was later reworked to move to the Saga series. Oh, really? This type meaning like the leveling... What do you mean? Which part of the gameplay? The way they level up? The way it's still very much like D&D, which it was essentially copied from? Oh, Ultim was already level 5? That's fast. Use a cure spell, you're leveling that spell. Oh, okay, yeah. I'm gonna use, say, a sword to better you. Nice, yeah. That's fun. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, they don't necessarily... What happened to Richard? He's a toad. Like, I don't think they need to copy... Like, this game was fun for it, but I don't think they need to reuse it. They don't need to copy the whole level your stats up this way kind of thing. But the using swords, using magic, and it levels up, I like that. I would like to see that in more games. Defender. Okay, we'll see how good these are. I kind of like his Ripper things, though. Diamond armor? That doesn't seem good at all. No, never mind. I just Control Z. See. I don't know if I did play a little. Oh, jeez. Hey, Mike-san, yahoo. Ohayou gozaimasu. I didn't bother with armor in this game. I prefer evasion. Oh, really? I'm just going for the low magic interference, whatever we call it in English. But if you do the Saikyo, if you do the optimize, it's going to automatically just put the highest defense. Other saga games have a similar progression system. Yeah, I haven't played any of the sagas. It's been more focused and tuned in than FF2 was. Given this was the first game to try it, you know, it can't be too hard. Yeah. Aiming to play them sometime. Oh yeah, we need to. He's been toaded. Who has toad? I think her. Oh, we can't. It doesn't heal it? Oh, okay. Then Isuna. I mean, that actually makes more sense. But I think I'm thinking of Final Fantasy VII, where to cure Toad, you use Toad on him again. You can focus on evasion a lot in SMT games. Couldn't be hurt. Couldn't be hurt if you can't hit me yet, right? That makes sense. Yeah, we're leveling up Ultima just for why not. I'm surprised that, given the data I was given, that it's based on how much not a magic power at all, but how much of her magic and weapons she's mastered. Which, if we're talking about completionist, not even close. Although she's probably the most complete of my characters. But I'm still surprised that it does even decent damage now. So I feel like if we level up everything, would actually be really good. It does about as much as his level 8 holy. Well, a little bit less. They can do that in FF32 at least. They could, the DS version, they could what? Last year I marathoned all the Pixel remasters and got every. That's insane, Mike-san. You crazy. Do they even have achievements on the Switch version? I wouldn't know. Oh, I was trying to pan to the left. Is there a way? Oops. Is there? I swear there's a way. Okay, well, we're just gonna eat it. Oh, use Toad to restore Toad, yeah. Maybe. Yeah, I was leveling Toad and I thought it was kind of cool until I realized that all Toad does in this game is make the enemy run away. The second they become Toaded, they're like, see ya, and then you get no experience for turning them into a Toad. Played on Steam, nice, okay. Lots of achievements. Speaking of that, I really wanted to add achievements to my game, but well, I have an idea to do it kind of, not achievement, but I have an idea. However, I know it's possible, but it's super confusing and I don't have time to try and implement that yet. Maybe later on. That would be nice. It makes people get more addicted to it when they're trying to achieve something, right? Achieve something. You know what I mean. Us completionists. Why am I having... Well, I guess she should level hers for Ultima, so why not? That works. I don't remember even giving her cure. Probably at the beginning of the game. Oof. This is just the tower of choices, isn't it? And especially when you basically have to cast magic on your own party, really. Yeah. Yeah, I think we will enjoy 3 because we'll get to play around with all the job classes. There were a lot of job classes for it being like the first to do that. I've had no dungeon designs at F2. Too many dead ends with no treasure. Yeah. Like this. It'll just be that. It's just a trap. It's a trap! I need to put my YouTube on. Remake was the one that made me put my DS down forever because I thought it was so badly done. Yeah, well, you think that did you play the original first, Jer? That's the only method that I've played FF3 is through the remake. And yeah, like I said, it's my least favorite. But we won't be playing the remake this time, I guess, so maybe we'll find some stuff that we like. And like I said earlier, when a few of you guys may not have been here, my main complaint was the lack of save points, especially at the end of the game where you had to spend an hour for a really cheesy boss that you were doomed to lose to at least once, if not multiple times, before you figured out the strategy. And yet every time you died, you'd have to start an hour back at the beginning of the dungeon again. Give me a second. Okay. We have not done this one yet, right? Making job classes are my favorite. I think it's so cool when in 4 they have like jobs preset and have that part of their character, but I love customization in gaming. I love it. MT is loved so much by me. Alright guys, I'm horrible at acronyms. SMT is pulled up, but are we talking about, is that this what we call the Saga series? Nobody likes the Crystal Tout, really? Yeah. Shin Megami Tensei. Ah, okay. They always have they have customization. I like customization to an extent, but for me, when there's like, I don't know, when there's so many levels of customization, like they have equipment, they have job classes, they have these things like special crystals that you can forge to your weapons. There's multiple types of weapons, and like when it's too many choices, I kind of get like that choice paralysis. Like, wait, you mean that was a full dead end? I did check every door, right? Okay, that was fun. I'm gonna be so wrong. It'd be funny. Happened before. I'm a gaming nerd. Hey, are you comparing my knowledge of acronyms to level of gaming and nerdiness? I just don't like acronyms. Like, spell it out. I mean, that's my personal. No offense to people who use acronyms like crazy, but at least in Japanese, they'll like say the first part of each word, so it's like I don't actually know the official abbreviation for Shin Megami Tensei, but I would assume it's something like Shin Mega, and that's more easy to guess than SMT. No, I know you're not. I know you're not talking badly of me. I just don't think they're related. Like knowledge of like level of game nerdiness and knowledge of acronyms. I think it's because it's gotten to the point where there's so many things that could mean, and I don't have like. Are we talking about a game? Or are we talking about, you know, something that's in the game, the name of the game? I don't have There's so many things that those letters could represent. I can think of many guesses. Speaking of which, oh no, don't no, don't feel bad anyway. That's my rant. We do need to take a break here soon. In the same way, I was in no way trying to put you down for using them or anything. That's my thought on them in general, personally. I'm also kind of weird. We are gonna take a 2-minute break. It's a good chance for you guys to get some water, go to the bathroom, stretch your legs, do all those things you need to do for self-care. It's also a good chance for you guys to go wish list the game. Go do it. Go do it right now. And there will also be a Japanese question in chat, so make sure to answer that for 200 experience points and practice, 'cause that's why you're here, right? Okay, I'll see you guys very soon. 今から2分で休憩いただきます。その時間を使って水を飲んだり、トイレしたり、ストレッチしたりして自分のケアしてください。では、休憩いただきます。どこにも行かないでくださいね。Don't go anywhere.
This is Keen Reflex. And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning, and then I post a lesson on YouTube, and then we find some words again.
子供が邪魔する赴くままスライムの本が最高だ
So sit back and just vibe. Hit that follow, hit subscribe. Stick around if you please. Some Japanese. This is Keen Reflex.
Hey yo, welcome back to Keen Reflex. You're watching Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. After the slightly longer break, I needed to get some coffee. Yum.
And then I tell you what if I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning, and then I post a lesson on YouTube, and then we
I just feel bad because I work with electricity all the time. Ah yes, okay, yeah. I'm remembering things. You're the engineer. Type the number that answers the following question. Choose the correct reading for Denki. And you said this, the last two characters on 2 and 3 look almost identical. Yeah, well, 2, 3, and 4, yeah, they're very similar. That is kind of practice for Dakuten. So, essentially, all of them have, well, all of them except for one, have these characters except, which would say Tenki, right? Which actually means something else, but if you put the little, what look like quote marks, chonchons, on one, then it makes that one voiced. So if you have a te, it becomes de. If you have a ki, it becomes gi. Right? It's the same sound but voiced. If that makes sense. First character on look, yeah. So the first character on 4, yeah, because that definitely doesn't have the, so that definitely looks like this on 4. 4 has just the te, so it doesn't have the things, and therefore it's written te. By the way, the answer for electricity is denki. So the first should be voiced. The te should be voiced. It's de, and then there's no, yeah, and then ki should not be voiced, right? That's why the answer is number 3, right? What was it again? Yes, because 2 says dengi. The difference you're seeing in 2, between 2 and 3, is 2 says gi. It has the little, it's this versus this. In the top right, if you see the quote marks, well, they're not called quote marks, but you know. In fact, I'm trying to remember the official word for them, but Japanese usually call them chonchons. Chonchon. But that's technically casual. That's not the official word. Well, it is dakuten. If you're, that is the official word. What am I talking about? I remember it. It's called dakuten. Dakuten. I actually just recently learned the word. I didn't even realize there was a word for when you combine them like this, like mu. The yayu and yos. What was it called? Yoten? I think it was something like yoten. I'll have to look it up again. I didn't know different words that involve electricity. My knowledge isn't current. Was that a dad joke? Was that intentional? Your knowledge on electricity isn't current? I want that to be intentional. I have a feeling it wasn't intentional. Yeah, at least we're playing this version. We can, speaking of dead ends on this map, at least we can use the map and push Y and see what's going on. It even shows the treasure chest, so we don't have to waste time. And wow! Yeah, those new swords are worth. Ah, I left the light on behind me. Okay. It really confused me when I was in Japan. Very people will use owl when referring to something that's clearly green. Yeah. Why? Well, do you actually want to know the reason, or do you just want to complain? Complain to complain. The reason is quite simple. You probably already heard of it. The reason is simply that the color green, there originally wasn't a word for green. Like midori literally means greenery, like bushes and trees and stuff. And was later adapted. What we call green now was on the spectrum of what is considered blue, which if you think about it, technically it is. It's right between blue and yellow. So it was that and blue and all of those shades were all a shade of blue. As far as they, yeah, that's as simple as it goes. That's the simple answer. There were less words to, even in any language, we have less words to like, we start out with a lot less words to differentiate each shade of color, right? And then it gets more precise. Like now we have, I don't know them all, but you know, there's like teal and magenta, and that's not even very specific. That's as far as I go. But for them, yeah, green was not introduced. I'm bad at history. I don't remember the dates, but it wasn't introduced until way later. And then just words that have that in it, you know, you can't just change it. Like there's a few things that in English, like we call blueberries when they're clearly purple, you know? But it would be weird to suddenly change the name to purple berries, right? Orange used to not be called orange. Actually, it was called like off red or something, yeah. Wind flute, huh? That sounds like a key item. What does a wind flute do? Nope, it's not a key item. Okay. It creates a maelstrom. Used to have a specific name, but they instead called. Oh, really? I was wondering. Yeah, did they name it after the fruit then? That would make sense. Looks like it's boss time here soon. Oh, guys, out of MP. Did we buy ethers this time? I think I forgot again. I always forget. Uh-oh, we might not. Well, I guess we probably won't need it. But we're not gonna have heals for this boss. Oh, you know what? Stop. If we don't have ethers, really quick. Wait, but do we? No, I definitely forgot. Dang it. They're so cheap, I can easily buy an 99, I just forget to. Okay, let's get into one more random battle before this boss. I have an elixir. I'm not gonna use my elixir. Come on, Gerb. She has this move, so she can easily restore her stuff. Energy evolution is interesting and weird. It is. Gage making an F sound in English is just weird. Oh yeah, there's. We're talking about spelling. We borrowed from so many different European languages that yeah. I mean, it's good to question and to be curious. But yeah, it's curious teaching like my bilingual sons, because like they question the same thing. Like my wife will be like, "Ao ni natteo," like talking about the shingle, the red light turning green. The "Ao ni natteo," and my son's like, But midori janai no. So isn't that green? I think that's what makes it a little bit weird, is that like, you know, I use the example of like blueberries, like suddenly calling purple berries would be weird. But like, when it's a light and you're like, oh, it turned blue, like that phrase just sounds so weird because it's, that's not even the vocab at this point. You're saying it turned blue. I used to struggle with words like pneumonia at Practical Broker. Yeah. Pneumonia, yeah. Oh, I think it's just, yeah, the silent letter. The pronunciation itself, if you just think about it, isn't crazy hard. I'm trying to think of like the, oh wait, I just automatically assumed because it happens a lot in this stream, but it's, wait, no. I think you told us. Not Japanese. But not native English speaking, right? I forgot, I'm so sorry. May I ask where your wife is from again? Philippines, maybe. In her defense, that illness is just as awful as pronouncing it, yeah. A lot of people, a lot of information. Forgive me. I also have ADHD. Excuses, I know. Let's do this one more time. Speeder. Wow, what? They barely had any left. That didn't pop up. Why is it a kyo no? Whose is this? Are these yours, Jerb? You keep saying today's. How do they know from first-hand experience? Yeah. Ooh. Sorry to hear that. It's a game, and there's one every day? Wait a minute. I'm not fighting him. Hiryu o fukkatsu sase kokomade kishita ka. Wait, we're not at the last boss, are we? Yeah, maybe I should have used an elixir. I don't remember how long this game is. I feel like it doesn't feel like it's been long enough though. Daga watashi ga aite o suru ni wa oyobanu. Sarabata. That's what I thought. Okay. He's leaving. Wait. He left us with normal monsters? You're still no match for me. Later, and then he set us against super normal monsters? Give me your MP. Oh, they had nothing? Where's your MP? Or 252 isn't our max, is it? Maybe it is. Survived it, that's good. That pneumonia is the Greek word for breath. Just made her wonder why the Greeks did it. And why we don't just say it in English. Because Brithia sounds dumb. Yeah. I think I heard that originally, like, probably in Greek, pneumonia is supposed to be pronounced pneumonia. Well, it's hard for us to pronounce it because it's not. But, like, the P is actually pronounced. But it's one of those things where in English, that sound isn't allowed. I mean, like, as far as the phonetic rules go in English. So we just keep the spelling, but leave off the pronunciation. A lot of times, double consonants at the beginning of a word don't work in English. Like, it's not allowed for the rules, and that's why we have words like tsunami, which comes from Japanese, but we have it in English, tsunami, but we just leave off the first, just like pneumonia, we leave off the first consonant and call it tsunami. That's such a weird, like, of course I can defeat a completely normal monster that you've thrown at me this whole time, like since I came up this tower. And then he just throws 3 at him? Is it gonna be 4 next time? Usually I think pneumonia and ammonia are the same word, yeah. I used to think, when I was like 5, I used to think elevator and alligator were the same word. Oh, なかなかやるではないか。お前たちを見くびりすぎていたようだな。Mikubiru. I don't know how often you'll see that, but we could learn now. That's an interesting one. Uh-oh. First stream. Oh, that's such a good idea. Sorry, I went to open my Jisho, my dictionary, and then I see my lurk, Sakuria-chan. She has some really good ideas on how she runs her stream, some of which I kind of want to do my own version of, which is what streaming is. Looking at everybody else and be like, ooh, I want to take that, I want to take that, I want to take that. And of course you think of your own things. But even when you take things, you still kind of make it your own, right? She does, at the beginning of her streams, she'll explain how last week went stream-wise, what she played, all of the data and whatever. Kind of show how your support is helping. I don't know if she's ending the stream right now, but she's got a list where she's like, thank you to all the subscribers. She has a list of all of the current subscribers. She's like, thank you so much. I think she's ending maybe, I don't know. Anyway, I wanted to look at Mikubiru. This button. Okay, so meter, first of all, just means to look, right? And Kubiru, I feel like... Okay, well, first of all, as a word, Mikubiru, what he's saying right here is to look down on, to belittle, or to kind of, in a way, underestimate. I say to underrate. I don't know how that would be different. I have to look up why that's different from underestimate. But it is more of a kind of cocky way to underestimate, if that makes sense. It's a little bit more of an evil underestimate than another word I want to say that I forgot. Sorry, never mind. But I want to look up Kubiru because I believe... Nope. Just strangled to death. No, I wanted the grammar version, but okay. It's a dated term, by the way, guys. Don't use this one. I didn't expect that. Oh my. I feel like I've heard Kubiru mixed with other verbs as well, but I can't think of an example right now. But we have examples here like Kimi wa kare o mikubitiru, you're selling him short, right? Stuff like that. We're gonna add Mikubiru, not Kubiru, don't learn that one. I need to learn how to strangle people to death. Mikubiru. To sell short. I actually liked that, to sell someone short. To look down on. Okay. So now that'll be on the bottom left with the rest of the vocab. You're just trying to convey an elevated elocution because, yeah, exactly. Emperor, hahaha, see how well you can count, yeah. You beat 2? No, see if you can beat 3. You're better than I thought. It looks like I underestimated. I want to say I can't think of a better word than underestimated in this context. 光栄に思うがよい。私が直々に死を与えてやること。Okay. You should feel honored that I'm going to personally see to your death. Hold up, are we seriously? Okay. We'll see. Let's see how this goes. Oh yeah, you don't have magic. Well, no healing for us. Good luck, us. I guess I can still use that elixir, can't I? Okay, I'll use the elixir. Personally, as he hides behind his goons, right? Ooh, yep, that's a good one. I'm about to use that myself. Maybe I'll... No, I still feel like I can just take him out with other things. I'll use the elixir, why not? Oh, we got 3. That was actually not that strong. He's got good defense. Kaido time! Today I'll call you Mongolian Keen. Why? Because I haven't shaved? I don't see any other even slight remote reason why to call me Mongolian Keen today. As opposed to another day. I haven't shaved in almost a week. Just out of, not trying to grow it out, just no mental spoons left at the end of the day, every day. What am I thinking? What's my strategy? Oh yeah, keep hitting that guy. I wonder if he's taking less damage because there's other people in front of him. So let's go ahead and kick these guys' butts. What do I got? Why am I not seeing it? I was saying that as fire. That's why. Okay, really quick. Get rid of the goons. I need to peel myself out of bed. What the heck? Guys, what is this? Yeah, I know that's how it usually works. I wasn't sure if it existed. I mean, I know for rows, I guess, like position for us. I wasn't sure if it worked for enemies in this game. Didn't matter. So much for the defense boost. I know. Well, I mean, in his defense, I wasn't directly attacking anybody else. But, geez. So I thought I would get these guys out with AoEs. See, the bosses in this game didn't have a good defense, that's why he died. Right? Well, his defense actually, like, I wasn't taking high damage compared to what I usually take, even on bosses. What that's you, Shinan? I won't die. I refuse. How do you know he was saying not? Oh, like not die? I said, he... To say not die, it'd be Shinanai. Shinanai. You know the kanji meant death. So, to die would be Shinu. If he was saying, I'm going to die, he would say, Watashi wa shinu. Right? But, traditionally, I won't die would be Watashi wa shinanai. So that's the negative version of shinu. And it's conjugated. He actually said Watashi wa shinan. Shinan. Which, oh yeah, it does pop up. Which is kind of either kind of an older man way of speaking, or it's also kind of in certain dialects they would say, like kind of in Kansai they also do this, where instead of nai it's none. But it's also just got let me explain how the nuance is. Let's just say he's trying to act cool. Because it's kind of what it is. It sounds cooler than Shinanai. Shinanai sounds a little bit like he's crying, whereas Shinan is like he's acting cool to the end. Like an unethical person in the Kansas region. Are you in Kansas now? ありがとうございます。いいえ。終わった。さあ、フィンに帰ろう。みんなが待っている。I'm confused. Isn't that supposed to be the last boss? Kansai, not Kansas. Oh, okay. Well, I thought maybe you legitimately were. Classical conjugation is shina. You mean classical negative form, you mean? I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm trying to... is that what you're getting at? Have you played Chrono Trigger? Come on. Come on. Yes, I played... I've played Chrono Trigger, let's see, probably twice when it was still only on Super Nintendo. And then every time they remade it or reported it onto something, I played it. We played Chrono Cross on stream a while ago. It took us like a year because we got a lot of stuff. Love Chrono Trigger. Wata. Kairo. It's over. Let's head back to Fin. I know Nai is a negative form to make it so, yeah. Yeah, possibly like a little bit classic, as Jerb is mentioning. Chinan. あなた方のおかげで皇帝は倒れました. And he's gonna revive and come back stronger here soon. Thanks to you guys, the Emperor has been defeated. We did add Emperor to this. Like, we have to... That's... You need to know that word if you're playing Final Fantasy 2, right? It might already be in there. If it's not in there, we're adding it now. It's not in there at all? Even though people are even used to call me Kote Heikawa as a joke. Emperor. That's important because that's literally what we call it. Like, is it Diaz? Does he have a name? Because they just call him Kote all the time in Japanese. Oh yeah, that's like if you're playing like Dissidia, right? This guy's gonna pop up. He's the Emperor. Prague speaks differently from everyone else in that game. How did they handle that in Japanese? Well, I have not played it. That's interesting. I have not played it since... I think... Wait, no, I had played it in Japanese. But that was when I was in college. A Japanese friend brought the Game Boy Advanced version, which had a bunch of extra stuff. I would assume I would have played it in Japanese. I do not remember how he spoke. But doesn't he speak in English like Shakespearean kind of, I'm assuming? This is funny, I don't remember specifics about the English or the Japanese, but just his character. I would automatically give him a Shakespearean. He really is just called Emperor in good. Yeah, that's what he's called in Japanese. I would assume that he speaks, what's the word? Like a poet, essentially. There's actually quite a few characters that they do this, where he speaks almost like he's in written form, and with like just kind of flowery words. They also did this in Final Fantasy 6 with Dude, I can imagine him. I can't remember his name. I think it starts with a K. It's actually one of the characters I almost always use in the end. He also speaks Shakespearean and he's like the sword master, right? What's his name?
One. Followers. Gimme. Followers.
Thank you for the follow. Arigatou gozaimasu. Well, you know, Japanese was the original, right? Just give Frog a Kansai dialect. That works. Interesting, yeah. I feel like, so, the instance that the last time I think I played it, I had been studying Japanese, I would assume 1 to 2 years. I might have played it in Japanese, but I might not have been good enough at Japanese to understand the difference in dialects. Like, I would have just kind of understood it, and not, you know what I mean, not be able to differentiate that at the time. I don't know. My point is, I don't remember. That's interesting though. 黒き闇に閉ざされていたこの世界にようやく平和の光が差したのです。They're okay. Are they really speaking like we just beat the game? Because that doesn't make sense. He literally took 2 hits in the back row. フリオニール、マリア、ガイ、リチャード。本当によく。Oh yeah, I just realized our friend hasn't even come back. This definitely isn't the end. Okay, I feel better now. It's like I know we're a little overpowered, but no. I just realized his friend isn't even hasn't even come back. I don't remember exactly how the story goes, but the person who mysteriously disappeared in the beginning hasn't even come back, so they can't be over. 勇気をやってくれました。あなた方の勇気は永遠に語り続けられることでしょう。So well done, you guys. Your heroic efforts shall be spoken of for all eternity. さあ、祝いの宴です。宴です。あなた方に、勇士を一目見ようとする多くの人が集まっている頃です。I can get, this is what's amazing about kanji. I haven't actually seen this word, but it's got the kanji for bravery and the kanji for sugata, which is your, I can't even say in English, your appearance. So I can just assume it means your brave appearance. People want to see the bravery that is you. Yuki. Sugata, and I'm assuming it's Yushi. It is Yushi. Brave figure. What did I just say in English? Yeah, brave figure, heroic figure. This is why I think this is really just a great language, or a great writing system, which I know wasn't invented by Japanese, but Yushi, because, dang it, it's not popping up though, there it is. All the time you'll see new words, you know how it's pronounced, most of the time, and you can guess the meaning pretty well. You also have context clues, but then you have kanji clues. Heroic figure. Oh yeah, everybody's wanting to see the heroic figures who defeated the emperor. No way is this done. They're dancing. Why didn't they reanimate this? They're reanimating a lot of parts in this game. This would have been a fun part to do. Suddenly make it like a Final Fantasy VIII scene. You know the scene I'm talking about. Yeah. Essentially, even though I've played this before, don't spoil the ending that I've forgotten. But but yeah, I know it's not the end. It's 大変です. That's terrible. ダークナイトのレオンハルトがレオン皇帝に即位しました。Of course. So we defeat the emperor. That's funny that they keep the emperor as the last boss when they like Dissidia and whatever. Why couldn't they make it the Dark Knight? The Dark Knight Leonhardt has taken the throne of emperor. Oh no! Neek. This is part of the reason, by the way, I named my son Leon. Well, there's multiple reasons. One was that it could be used in both English and Japanese. But also I've noticed in a lot of games, a lot of RPGs, it's used. I believe even Squall's last name is not Lionheart. I'm pretty sure it's Leonheart. They change it in Kingdom Hearts, don't they? They call him Leon. Leonhardt. Yeah, Leonhardt. But isn't it Lionheart in English for some reason? City's more main character versus main boss, necessarily the order. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's clearly not the main boss because he wasn't. He wasn't the main. He got knocked out in 2 hits, yo. Also, welcome in. Well, changes his own name from Lionheart to Leonhardt. I think because Lionheart is a term that is used a lot in English. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, so the Dark Knight in this game is also Lionheart, and yeah, the Squall in Japanese is Leonhardt. It's never Lionheart, which. So, are you sorry, Storm? Are you talking about how he changes his name from Squall Leonhardt to just Leon in Kingdom Hearts? Is that what you're referring to? Anyway, sorry about the timing. It's nice to see you. Welcome in. I do need to. It's gonna start. It is. Yeah, interesting. I'll have to remember. I have played through 8 in Kingdom Hearts. Unfortunately, timing-wise, I do gotta take my 2-minute break. Ads might start in the middle of my spiel, but you won't be missing anything. We'll all be taking a break. I'm gonna go get some water or something. Anyway, you guys should also go to the bathroom, stretch your legs, get something to drink, and do all those things you need to do for self-care. There'll also be a Japanese question in chat, so you can practice your Japanese. While we're gone, I'll be back very soon. 2分で聞いていただきます。その時間を使って水飲んだり、ストレッチしたりして自分のケアしてください。どこにも行かないでくださいね。Don't go anywhere. See you soon.
Word I like, I tell you the meaning, and then I post a lesson on YouTube, and then we find some words again.
子供が邪魔する赴くままスライムの本が最高だ
So sit back and just vibe. Hit that follow, hit subscribe. Stick around if you please. Some Japanese.
Alright, welcome back to Kine on the side. You're watching Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. We're playing Final Fantasy 2 today.
That's right.
Let me go over the question that was in chat. It was...
Tell you what they mean.
Oh, this is good. We were just talking about the conjugation of Chinu. Tell the blank to say, it's okay if you die. I'll revive you in Japanese. Conjugate the verb shinu for your answer. Okay, so basically, we have blank. もう大丈夫。私が生き返らせるから。So it's okay if you die. So it's okay if you verb. We want to basically put the verb in te form and then add mo, right? So first we need to put shinu into the te form. So nu, mu, or bu are all going to change into nde. So it's going to be shinde mo daijoubu. Okay? Shinde mo daijoubu. Watashi ga ikikaeraseru kara. Talking about the grammar, we could also say it's okay if you want to eat that cookie, right? あのクッキーを食べても大丈夫。Right? You can drink tonight if you want. 今夜は飲んでも大丈夫。Right? 手 form も大丈夫。Or you can also replace 大丈夫 with like okay. Anything that's like positive that means it's essentially okay. あれ食べても OK. 食べてもいい You can also add いい。食べてもいい。食べても結構。大丈夫 is probably the most common though. Okay, let's go back to the game. Okay, so 新生パラメキア皇帝は、我々のもとに、軍を、破棄し、なんだっけ、公募読み方忘れちゃったな。虐殺を Oh my goodness. Wait, so was it Leonhard or was that Padamechia? I'm confused. Anyway, he's dispatched the troops towards us and is killing peeps. That's what he said. He said he's killing them peeps. Thank you for the gacha. Urimu, daijoubu? You okay today? You got the lurky lurks going on? Nandeste? What did you say?
日本語で yellow はなんて言う？黄色。
見たばれ、ごめん。
yellow.
Leonhardo, says Gordon. Is that what we named him? Did we already, do we know now? Dark Knight wa Leonhardo datta ne. Yes. I mean, I knew because I played it, but is this the point where we learn? I forgot what his name was. Yeah, okay, yeah. So yeah, we named him Leonhardo. Dark Knight wa Leonhardo datta ne. Anata gata no nakama datta no ni. So the Dark Knight was Leonhard. He was your friend. 私が、行って私がいて説得してみます。きっと皇帝の魔法で操られているのに違いません。I will go and convince him to change his ways. I'm sure he's being controlled by the Emperor's magic. Is that what it is? Tomomo-san? What was I gonna say? Are they still the main boss because they controlled him somehow? Oh, Paramechia城にいるはず. Okay. I'll bet I missed. I'm gonna look at the counter. I bet I missed a bunch of treasure chests in that last place. There's so many dead ends I didn't actually close up. What was it called? Oh, it was just a tornado. Is that even still available? It would have been called... No, it's probably not available anymore. Does anybody know? I don't see it. It probably wasn't anything important anyway. Any items that were important if we missed them. Anyway, where the heck is Patamixia? Why did I leave? I should have been asking people. Patamixia. Where the heck is Patamixia? 聞いてないんだよ. Oh, Onisan datta. That's her older brother. 俺たちの問題だ。俺たちは自身で決着をつけさせてくれ。なんかフラグの同族のポールが忍び込んだと自慢していたのを何度か聞いたことがあるが。Where? Oh, Paul is. Okay. I know where Paul is. You can go ask Paul. He helps us a lot, doesn't he, Paul? He knows the answers to a lot of things. Oh, there's a new guy here. Who are you? Is that a butler? Oh, it's Sid. Chido, 大丈夫? 情けないが、このざまだ. You're not gonna die, are you? It's so pathetic, but I'm not well. だが、皇帝は無償だ。お前たちに貸してやる。Wait, but I have a dragon. What do I need an airship for? いいか、貸すだけだぞ。大事に使えよ。I'm only lending it to you. Use it. What's the word? Use it well. Be nice to it. Shido! しっかりしろ! Wait a minute. That's what you say when people die. It's a common phrase, by the way, for when someone's dead. They'll say, しっかりしろ! You can also say that if somebody's just like not, they're, しっかりする means to, how do we put that in English? I hate these things that like, I can imagine the nuance, but not. しっかり. Properly. Like, what do you say? Be proper? No. In this case, it's like hold on. Here, there's a few of them. But usually, shikari shiro would be like if, for example, I don't know, either your child or your subordinate is like making a lot of mistakes. Like shikari shiro yo na. Like, come on, Pete, stop. How do we even translate that directly? Get with it. Do what you gotta do, yo. But if somebody's like on their deathbed and they're like shikari shiro, that's literally the first thing you say before they die. And the last thing they say before they die, like, get a grip. This is a good word. That works for both cases, kind of. Get a grip. Shikari shiro. Now I want to be friends with this trio. Everyone has a bad end with them. I know, right? Everybody around them is dying. Okay, so we never actually asked this guy. Shido no igon da. Wakaru daro? Yatsu wa shinjimatta da. Igon? Let's. Okay. Igon's also a good word. Let's learn Igon. It's literally, so this first one means by itself, I believe it means like will and testament kind of thing, right? And then this is to say. So it's like their final words. I'm gonna look in the dictionary for a better English here. I'll show you with me. Okay, ego, or maybe we should do Yuigon. Actually, might be a more common, although Yuigon does exist. Even Igen, I didn't know that. I think Yuigon actually might be a more common. Now that I look at it, yeah, it means to like leave behind or something. This is often used with other words to mean things that they've left behind. One's dying wish. That's what I wanted to say. That's a better word. Better phrase. That's why I check the dictionary. I don't know everything or remember everything. Final words is correct, but yeah, one's dying wish is that we take the airship. So it's kind of their spoken will and testament. Whereas There's other words for like the actual written form. Well, 이건 show. Okay, you just add written to it, and then it's the actual written one. Yeah. Anyway. わかるだろう？彼は奴は死んじゃいました。あいつは死を覚悟してた。その時から飛行艇をお前たちに譲るつもりだったんだ。あいつは飛行艇を安定愛してた。それを託した。奴の気持ち分かってやってくれ。Man, he's really passionate about this. You understand, right? He's dead. He died. His dying words were that you take care of the airship. He loved that airship. He wanted you to take care of it because he died. And he loved it. And you need to take care of it, okay? You understand? That's what he sounds like. Multiple times. He's like, he's dead. He died. The last thing he said was, he wanted to take care of his airship. That's how much he loved it, that he could only give it to you. No other person. How's it going, Papa Joe? Paramexia? 俺城に乗るときはタコに乗ってタコに乗って野上屋上これ屋上じゃないよなに降り降りたんだ空から行くんだ空から Yeah, but where is it? He just says you have to Okay. So what? Tora kara. Oh, they're gonna show me. Okay. Or not. They're just gonna show me where the airship is. That's cool. Oh, you know what? Before we forget, let's level up stuff that's low level. Before we forget, we need to get ethers, is what I was going to say, though. Like, why would you want to use anchi? Why would you want to use damage their MP when you can aspire it and suck it up, make it yours? You know? I guess I can do it in the next town. Right here. Is there a next town? It's way over there. You know what? This is the closest. Just go do it. How's Papa Joe doing? Genki ni shiteru kai? $1,112. Item shop. Need to go to the item shop. Iguzo. Well, that's a lot of. Okay. Which one of you have ethers? I like how this is most likely they had a limit of how many they could program into one shop of like 4, so they split them up. Yeah, 1,000 actually sounds expensive, but look at my money. Look at that. Not even a scratch. How many do I have of these? Yeah, that's plenty. You can even buy... That's really expensive. For example, how much... Oh yeah, I can only buy 23 with all my money. That's not really... We don't need to do that. Eating a delicious bowl of frosted mini wheats. Ooh, yum yum. I like the mini wheats myself. We actually keep Richard for quite a while. Surprised he's still in the team. I wish we could switch him out for that other girl though. He was cooler. Holy... Da 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 da. Okay. 人気配信者ですな。これはアリちゃんがついてくれてるから。ありがとう。まだ寝てないの？大丈夫？We got ourselves an airship. 行く手を手に入れましたよ。Should we? Oh, by the way, although this is technically, I wonder if it pops up in the dictionary. It is a made. Airships don't exist, right? It is a made-up word. Kute. Is it? Well, it looks like I've taught it before in some other game. Kute is the word for airship. Whether this is a real word or not. I mean, the kanji pops up. So we have here flying, we have in the air, and then we have ship. Right, like actual, like boat, like ship. Flying in the air, ship. Airship, hikute. I think diagonal movement in a pre-FF7 game feels like witchcraft. Wait, did they not have it in the original? まだ10時43分。あ、マジか。で、打ってるうちに22時44分になった。嘘つき！低い手によってアメリカに行きたい。早く。ね、なんかもっと安く、もっと早いやつがあるって言ってたけど、いつ？それに変えちゃう？ You could only move one of 4 cardinal directions and they changed it. They upgraded that. Interesting. It makes sense. We still have no idea where this is though. Yeah? Or was there already a hint? All we know is that we have to get there from the sky.ね、アリちゃん、ヘリコプターのことをタコと呼ぶの？なんかさっき盗賊がさ、高いビルの屋上に乗るためにタコに乗って降りたって言ってたけど、まさかタコが空を飛べると思わなかったけど、やっぱヘリコプターって意味なの？No idea where we're going. Oh, have we been here? Oh, that looks right. Paramekiajo, we made it! Look at us! This time with plenty of ethers. Richard has all 10 of his MP. I wonder if he can even level up that MP if we try and use it. We haven't used any magic with him. I wonder if we could if we tried. We probably didn't have the parameters. We're leveled up. Rockets outside our windows this morning are breathtaking. Ooh. Nice. Nani kore? Ochichatta. Well, there's the treasure chest over there, but this is probably dead end, right? I don't know. Goltos. Bring it on, Goltos. Kakatte koi. What part I remember in this game always feels like a baby between the main I know. In the beginning it wasn't so bad, like the, what's his face? Miwu was actually pretty strong. With all of his, like, max leveled magics. And then everybody since him is like, I'm taking care of him. Richard at least has the attack power. But look at his HP compared to everybody else. He dies so quickly. And just depicted. Guys, check out the Discord for a beautiful picture of the Rockies. Where does this send? Did I not see this? I'm sorry. There's also a video. There's a few things I haven't noticed. Death flavor. Let's look at this though, real quick. Look at the Rockies as seen from Papa Joe's window. Nice. That is very beautiful. I must be off to work, Keen, so I might see you. Alright, thank you so much, Scato. It's nice to see you. Moody Shinai, then I don't work too hard, okay? It's so weird that me would be first because I get he's supposed to help you get stronger. I feel like his top magic would have helped later. Yeah. Really pretty day. Makes sense. What a lovely shot. The beauty of nature is truly amazing. It is. We got so much diamond stuff now. Oops. Yuvaku. You seduce level 6? Don't seduce me. How dare. Miteru Yoka. Yoka. A married man, you wench. How dare you, right? To see that every day I'm truly at peace with where I live. That's good. That's really nice. And didn't you say you own your place? Mite miyo ka? No, machigai. Nani o mite miru ndakke? Chiketo? もしかしてゲームをやりながら聞いてたのかな？時間が経ったからオッケーオッケー。チケットを見るの。行き止まり。Renting to own, nice. チケット。チケットちゃう。チケット。やめて。なんかそっちの方がやっぱ英語に近いけどなんか違和感。こんなアメリカ人の俺にでも。 違和感あるね。スペルはいいけど、口にしたら、何これ？余一の弓。かっこいいかも。見して見して。普通に弱いじゃないか。最強語る伝説の弓。使うとパサークの効果？かっこいいじゃん。でも、if we use an item for magic, is it going to use their magic stat like it usually would? And what level would it be? Does it need to be equipped to use it? I have so many questions. Let's try it though. Because it's an ultimate, we got an ultimate bow drop. That's fun. Can we use other... We can use these. Hey, what that? We can use the dragon as an item. I'm assuming it doesn't go away. Why was I not told this? Chio, I want to use it. We can't use it if it's equipped. That's ironic. I want to save just in case. I seriously doubt I would use it up, but I want to see that dragon. Can we actually summon a dragon? Item usage in 2 is weird, clearly. So like I can use the weapons that I don't have equipped, but not the ones I do have equipped. It has to be an equipable, meaning... Because like if I choose the equipped one, it goes to change that. Some items go away and some don't, yeah. I have the Galaxy Flip 6. I'm still very much a novice, so I have the stream on the top half of the phone and translator on the bottom. Very nice. Oh, I can't save in here. But I believe Chudan, even though it says Chudan, it's just a Chudan save. Usually Chudan means you have to quit. Right, and then come back to it. But it's just like a quick save. Not really Chudan. I Chudan saved. I want to try... Oh, there we go. Never mind. We can use it. We just have to push up instead of you pushing square or X. So first I want to see, like, what level is that? I guess I won't be able to see. Anyway. And then I want him to try using that dragon. I'm assuming neither of these go away. Let's see. Berserk 3. Ew. What low level? Whee. That's kind of cool. The damage was subpar, but that was kind of cool though. Good to know. I had to try. Master learner over here. Look out, boys and girls. Papa Joe's wanted to learn. A real passion for it. I can't wait for the Hita drop. Yay! I'm excited. Only 8 days, guys, for Hiragana Hero. Hita Heat. I need to properly message one of the voice actors. The voice actor for the protagonist said she wants to play it. Did they want to play it? I think she is okay for her. 8 too many. So I don't know if she'll be playing it before. I have a few keys for streamers that allow them to play the game before it drops to kind of create hype, because the first few days are really important. But supposedly you really want to get a lot of hype before it drops, not necessarily. Well, you want it after, but it's more important for before apparently. So anyway, there will be a few people playing it. If you're interested, if you don't care about spoilers. I tried to learn in the past, but I've had issues. I think though with Keen being nice, I might get farther if I try this time. I would not say I tried properly yet. That's into that. Well, good. I hope I can inspire you to learn this time. All the Japanese know I've learned here. Oh, arigato. Ureshi. Mechu ureshi. Okay, what do we need to... Okay, just for the purpose of level death, I guess. We need to level these skills. Level all of her skills to make her ultimate worth it. Which is funny, because you know what? I shouldn't even waste... I'm pretty sure this is probably the last place. I really shouldn't waste my time. I'm feeling the fact that those worked on them, yeah, I knew that they were going to absorb it. You know what? Instead, I think I'm going to have her level Berserk instead. That's the one that really matters, to be honest. It's all about Berserk. I can't believe it's still only level 7. It's level, I guess 16 is the max? That's insane. It's very helpful. I tried to Google and ask others about things. Things are usually unhelpful, or people are mean. Not nice. Yeah, it's weird how really studying language is very much, you need people. It's communication. It's a community thing, and yet there are a lot of people that are just very cocky about it, like, I'm the best, you suck. Instead of learning together. So okay, I got an hourglass. That's fun. And I don't get that. Personally, I think if you're good at anything, you should be excited to share, help other people learn about or enjoy whatever your skill is. And you don't have to be like, well, you absolutely shouldn't be, I guess, arrogant about it. Like, it's in any way push other people down, I guess I should say. Doesn't make sense. It doesn't initiate conversation with each other. Apparently it's not normal. That's wild to me. Oh, like with strangers. Yeah, like, I take a proper class in conjugation. I also have a hard time understanding like the flow of Japanese conversations, as well as general customs. You'll kind of get the general customs as you study and as you interact with Japanese people. I think it'd be hard, especially the customs, it'd be hard to just learn like on paper or anything. The language learning like it's Fortnite. Get good script. Yeah, that's them. I went to ain't got a stream down with sadness. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, like the small talk, like if you're in an elevator or whatever. It's very much, especially in Tokyo. Maybe it's a little bit different actually in Kansai, but they'll generally just, what I think is especially weird for Westerners is that Japanese have, well, I mean, I do now too because I lived there for, you know, I assimilated myself so much into the culture, but it's not like innately only Japanese people can do this, but I think most Westerners can't do this at first until they learn. It's just to have the air of, like, to act like somebody doesn't exist. And I mean that, like, say somebody comes up to you and tries to hand you an advertisement for something you're really not interested in. right? You're not gonna take it. There's so many levels of like how much you don't want that, right? Maybe it's like you're in Las Vegas and they're giving you like some kind of porn card, which they actually have on the street, like that you'd be like, hell no. Or you like kind of like brush them away, like no, right? Maybe, and then there's another level. They're being nice. They're nice people, and you want to be nice to them, but you're still not interested. So you're like, oh no, thank you, or even take it. But even if you want to say no, it's just kind of like, I'm okay, thanks, right? You say something. In Japanese, they'll like put it in front of your face. It's like, would you like to go to the place? And you just keep walking like you haven't, like you didn't even see them. Like that's the way to refuse. And that personally, because I tend to not be good at turning people down. I mean, I do it. I'm just not good at it. That makes sense. I do it. It kills me inside. I like that way because I don't have to like say it and then hear their excuse why my excuse didn't work. You know what I mean? Oh, well, I don't have my credit card, or I only have a credit card. Oh, well, you can use your credit card. Oh, well, you know. Like that's just painful, that whole process. So that's a nice skill. But anyway, so yeah, that's kind of how people tend to act on the street, and that's normal. It's not really rude. I mean, it's not necessarily super polite either, but it's just, it is what it is kind of thing, you know? Why did she suddenly stop curing? Why did it stop if there was still more to be done? There we go. Scour for food, I'll try to be as quick as I can. Okay, no worries. I'm sure even in Japan there are people who buck the trend, if you get me. I know a part of people who are Japanese who hate some things the Japanese do and want to change the culture. Yeah, I don't know about so much as change the culture, but there are definitely people in any culture that... It's weird because, like, the word culture, like, when you're in that culture, other than things like actual practices, or like, I don't know, festivals, or like praying at temples, other than things like that, like just the culture of ignoring people that are advertising to you, like that's part of the culture. But that's when you're in the culture, you don't even realize that it's culture. It's just the world, right? I always use the example, when I was a kid, I always thought, wouldn't it be nice if people just stood on one side of the escalator so the people that want to walk can walk? But no, this is the world we live in, right? Then I went to Japan and everybody was standing on one side of the escalator so that those that want to walk can walk. And I was like, what? That was just an American thing? Maybe it's not just American, but you know, it's just in America / every other country that does that thing, right? There are other countries that don't do it. That's just one example of many just small things that you wouldn't even think of as culture, but they are, like and maybe even not all of America for all I know. There might be some states where people do stand on one side. Obviously just one of many examples, but anyway. Yeah, so like a lot of people aren't actively thinking, I want to change the culture, but some might be, for example, be against the culture of working long hours, working lots of overtime, being peer pressured into staying after their working hours. That kind of stuff. Because that's actually hard to break. Because you will get bullied in a lot of, as a Japanese person, you will get bullied if you're constantly just leaving on time in a lot of companies. You'll be like, oh, they clearly don't care about the company, kind of thing. And it'll be like, you'd be like, okay, I'm going. Your boss will be like, oh, you're going now? I mean, like, they can't say, don't go. But they're like, oh, you're going already? Which just makes you feel terrible, right? I know this because I don't have to. I have a wife who has to deal with such stuff, or had to. I would hear her talk about it all the time. It's a little bit different if you are a foreigner working in Japan, because they somewhat, even if they don't understand our culture, they do know that our culture is that of leaving on time. And so they just assume whatever things we do that are weird is part of our culture. Kind of stuff I need on hand when I'm there. Yeah, we'll have to plan our trips at the same time then, yeah? Well, for that to happen, I need Hiragana Hero to be a huge success so that I can easily go to Japan once or twice a year to visit family. Well, for me to visit friends and for, my extended family. No. You know, my wife's family. Okay, I gotta take that break. Wrong button. Wrong button. Oh no. I'll see.
This is Keen Reflex. And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning, and then I post a lesson on YouTube and then we find some words again.
子供が邪魔する赴くままスライムの本が最高だ Good morning, mama!
So sit back and just vibe, hit that follow, hit subscribe, stick around if you please.
Maybe look
Some Japanese.
Welcome back, Hokkaido. This is how you're watching Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. Yes, it is. 皆さん、お帰りなさいませ。Keen Reflex でございます。こちらはゲームを楽しみながら日本語が勉強できるところでございます。My son is now watching TV in the background. He's awake. I poured him some cereal and whatever. The glass suddenly fell off the table. Keen quickly caught it just in time. How did you do that? Leon asked. It was a reflex, Keen responded. As much as you joke about it, that exact thing has happened probably more than once. Part of the reason I named myself Keen Reflex is Reflex was actually one of the bigger nicknames that I was called when I was in like high school, college, because I do that stuff all the time. I do have good reflexes in general. It's not actually like a gaming term or like a I have good reflexes, so I'm good at gaming. That's not why I named it that, you know. It's legitimately that. And you know what I usually do? I used to say, at least in school, when I would do that, because it happens, and I catch something that people wouldn't expect you to catch, I would always look at and then I'd look at my friends and be like, that's why they call me a reflex. And now, nobody calls me that anymore, but my family knows me, of course, as Keen Reflex, and so and now if I ever do it in front of my family, I'm like, that's why they call me Keen Reflex. Used to be an amazing soccer goal, amazing reflexes, went away over time. Really? I've never done goalieing. I've played soccer, but not goalieing. My reflexes are still there, even though I used to do, acrobatics. I used to do skateboarding, pole vaulting, a lot of those things that I guess they're not really reflexes, but I feel like they kind of make your reflexes better with all the acrobat kind of stuff. And I obviously don't do pole vaulting, but the other stuff I do far less. So I would think that my reflexes would kind of get worse, but no. Still all the time things fall off the desk and just Or like if you played soccer, then you probably do the thing where you knock something off the counter and instinctively you kick it up and catch it. Have you ever done that? Or like if I can't kick it, if it's something that can't be kicked up and catch it, I'll just kind of half catch it with like break the fall with my foot. Like it's falling. I think it's falling, and you put your foot, you go like this. I'll do it slower because I realize the camera can't keep up. Like the item is falling, and you put your foot up and kind of lower it just a little bit slower, right? Or you kind of tap it sideways so it falls sideways instead of straight down, right? Yeah, people who did a lot of soccer are like that to this day, right? I was left midfielder, by the way, because I was left. Well, I was ambidextrous, and so even though I was the main midfielder, I preferred to be left because I could shoot with my left. When I did get to shoot, I usually didn't. I was usually passing, but I basically ran. I didn't have the foot skills really. I just ran a lot. We're gonna play a game. You hacky sacked a lot. Okay, maybe that's actually the skill that makes us do that, Papa Joe. Because I hacky sacked, or I probably might have hacky sacked a little bit less, but like would always have a soccer ball and would just juggle. Basically hacky sack, it's the same thing. I'd always get my friends together who don't even play soccer, and we would just get a soccer ball and we'd just juggle like in a circle. That was always fun. All through high school, even after it faded out of the limelight. Really? Now I want a hacky sack. Those random small, not necessarily useful skills are my favorite. Like, I actually saw a video, it was crazy. So, my friend and we both learned how to, like, snap pennies. Both snap pennies and, like, throw cards, right? But I got way more into the pennies and he got way more into the cards, and then we would just, like, have targets up and, like, I'd be snapping pennies and throwing cards at him. And the other day I saw this video where it's like, learn 2 tricks in 1 video, and one of the guys, and these are probably how old, they are probably the age that me and my friend are now, and they are throwing cards and snapping pennies, but they've clearly kept doing it all their life because they were really good. And I was like, that's crazy that they paired those 2, because that's the 2 that we did, right? Yo-yo too. Oh man, I did have a yo-yo. I knew a few tricks. I wish I'd gotten more into it. I also did just a little bit of kendama. If you like yo-yo, you probably like kendama. You should totally pick it up. You know what kendama is? Thank you for the watashi ga kitaju. Triple around the world used to amaze people. Do I have a kendama somewhere, because I was into it for a little bit. Often if you go to a yo-yo shop, especially in Japan, they'll sell yo-yos and kendamas. They're a similar hobby. Like the tricks themselves are not really similar, but they're very similar hobbies in that you have an item and you're learning tricks with it. I'm sure once I show it to you, you'll have seen it before. Give me a second. This is a kendama. So it's a ball. It's got on a string, and so it's got this is a slightly smaller cup, slightly bigger cup, and then there's a cup on the bottom down here, and you'll do things like there's also one that's it is called Around the World, where you have to make it hit every cup. You throw it, hit a cup, hit another cup, hit the bottom cup, and then poke it. You always finish with stabbing this part into the hole of the ball, right? That's how you finish the trick. And it's just a balance thing, like without dropping it, kind of thing. I could show you. I know a few tricks. Maybe I can make that a routine. Keen tries to do some kendama tricks. I'm not impressive enough to make it like a big thing, but if you want to see some. I just realized that wouldn't be a bad skill to try and to get better at for my stream. It's related because it's Japanese. Like, I'm not currently good enough to where people are like, oh, that's amazing. But I could probably get to that point. I mean, not, like pro level, but enough to where people are like impressed by it on stream. I guess the goal isn't to be impressive, but to be entertaining, if that makes sense. Where is my kendama? When I was practicing it, I wasn't streaming, so there's really nobody to even show off to. I didn't intentionally do it, but I realized later in life that all of the sports, all of the skills that I liked were what in Japanese you call doyagao skills. Doya is kind of like, I want to say it's kind of like booyah, the word. Doya means like, it literally means, how was it? But you're like saying, but it's this action, you're like, doya. You see that? It's like, you see that? That was pretty cool, right? That's doya. And so like the doya gao is like, whether it's intentional or not, when you do something really cool and you're kind of like looking around for recognition, you're like, yeah, that was cool, right? Anyway, so doya gao skills or sports are things like skateboarding, yo-yo, kendama, like all those things where you like do tricks and you kind of expect people to go, whoa, that's cool, right? Like, you don't like, I don't know, play soccer or play football in general and you just see them like running down really fast, like, oh, that's cool. Right? It's the tricks that are the doya part. Devil sticks were I don't know what devil sticks are. What are those? That's crazy. I'm craving kendama now. The other day somebody was mentioning, because I do skateboarding in the Pepsi song, that I should get a fingerboard, which I just realized I have one because I bought one for my son that he never plays with. I could get, like, I even remember when I was in high school, I had like the half pipe and everything, and get a whole bunch of different stuff. Learn the fingerboard. Maybe learn filling sticks, juggle one in between. Few tricks. Yeah. I've seen a guy who does that with he always throws a Nicolas Cage pillow into the basketball hoop behind him at the end of his tricks, but he does that. Bakura. Okay, that seems like a really low-level thing to be in here. I've very much lost track of this map by now. Yeah, that's just his stick. It's how, you know, it's like this, right? You have the two sticks and you're like juggling it back and forth, and he'll do that, and he'll do a bunch of tricks, and then while he's doing it, like with one hand, he'll grab the Nicolas Cage pillow, throw it behind him while he's still doing his trick, and it'll fall in the basket. That's just how that's his brand. But it's like an old man, so I feel like he probably was like in the circus all his life or something like that. Always love the Globetrotters as well. I probably would have. I mean, I saw them, but so it's Globetrotters one of those things like wrestling, where like even though people know that they're just doing tricks, they claim it's real basketball or something. Like, I don't remember. There was something weird about, like, I remember when I asked them, are they just doing tricks, or are they real basketball players? And they're like, they're real basketball players. Like, I don't know, that's real. And that like turned me off, like that comment. Like the same thing with like wrestling. If you told me from the beginning it's a really unique art form, I'd be like, yeah, that's cool. But like the fact that people insisted it's real was the thing that turned me off to it. Because it's so obvious it's not. Which is fine. It's not supposed to be real. Like it's weird because we have magic, right? Magic shows. Nobody claims it's real. We all know it's some kind of art form, that there's some kind of trick, and we just can't see it. And that's okay. We just enjoy it that way. Why can't everything else be that way? Exactly. That's my point. Like, it's actually real impressive what they do, and the crazy stunt work, and the bodies are really on the line. Yes. And so sell it as that, I feel like, in the beginning. I know I'm really talking about when I was a kid, not necessarily now, but that the insistence that something that was not real was real is what threw me off. But if you would have just said, yeah, it's not real, but the things they do are really dangerous, and it's also really good, you know, it's an act, and it's, you know, it's cool acrobatics and whatnot. I recently saw a show with Skyro. He was the ring master, whatever you call it. I always forget the announcer. And yeah, I saw a lot of the appeal for wrestling. It was a lot of fun watching them do front flips into a body slam kind of thing. But anyway, yeah, for some reason, it might not have been what Globetrotters actually were, or just the one person I happened to ask back in the day that insisted they were. Is that a dead emperor? Kote no Noroi. It's the emperor's curse. Oh, guy's already out of MP, huh? Okay. dead. No way you survived that. Yeah, what I thought. Thunder Spear, huh? Ooh. Hey. Let's go. Poison Axe? Okay, we'll give you a Poison Axe. That sounds actually pretty cool. Let's... heal your MP. Maybe I should give him that one... Well, do I have one? I don't know if it was able to be bought or I just... somebody dropped it. The Aspir... Aspeeder. Does anybody see Aspeeder? Ah! You know what? Let's just teach him this. I know it's black magic and he's a white mage, but... he now never has to worry about MP again. Back in the day, they were extremely legit players. I don't know, so now. Globetrotters? But it's like a circus act, yeah? They're like doing all the tricks and whatnot. So they would do that, and like I feel like that's kind of usually frowned upon to do in the middle of an actual game, like weird tricks, like showing off instead of playing the game. That's how they played. I guess I don't really know much of what they were, but I think I saw them. I don't remember if it was a video of them or them actually being in Las Vegas, which is very plausible. Like in high school, and I thought or not even high school, I think it was younger, and I thought that the tricks were really cool. And maybe it wasn't the insistence that it was real when it's not, if it was, because apparently it was real for them. Maybe it's just the fact that I would have preferred they did just tricks instead of playing the game, because that's more exciting to me. That might have been it. I'm just trying to remember my elementary school feelings. And watch hockey for the quacks. For the checks. For the quacks. My brain immediately went to Mighty Ducks. For the checks. Quack, quack, quack. Wasn't there a scene where they're yelling quack? Maybe not. I don't know. Quack, quack, quack. Oh yeah, forgot to. There was, right? Yeah. What I thought. It's been a while. You keep leveling up your berserk. Let's level up whatever you're going to be using, which is what? Getting me in an RPG mood, right? What do you do when you're in an RPG mood? Sometimes when I'm about to go to bed, I'm like, I feel like playing an RPG though. But like all the RPGs I play, I have to do it in front of everybody else. It's crazy how I play so many RPGs on stream, and I'll still be like, I need another RPG in my life. Some days. 聖者の心. Is that an item? Oh, it's right here, yeah. I didn't realize there were stat up items. Obviously it's a temporary one, but still. Interesting. Use it for the last boss, maybe? So many that maybe Secret of Mana, yeah. I have the, when they made the 3 games onto, was it 3? In one Switch game is it that I have, or is it PS4? Where they have what they translated to as Final Fantasy Adventure, I think. And then Figure Mena and you know, Seiken Densetsu 1, 2, and 3. That's what it is. It's only in English though. Ironically, I've never beaten a Seiken Densetsu game. Every time, I don't know, I get close. I got really close to beating 3 this. Well, I don't know. The closest I've ever been to 3. But see, the thing is, what was it? I was the thief guy, and then there's like what, 8 different possibilities? I don't remember. 4 or 8. They can go light, dark, light, dark, dark, light, something like that. And I looked up a guide on the different things that there could be, and I chose one, and then I got a little bit further. I'm like, I think I wanted to choose this other one. And then I did provide myself with a save file, an extra save file back before that choice, and I did start back there, but it was still like a 3-hour loss, something like that. I was like, And when I do that often. I'll do that in a game, and then I'll burn out because I backtracked. Mega Man Battle Arc Collection as well, I should continue, yeah. I got the second half because I thought, for stream, because I thought that I hadn't played the last one. But then the other day, I was like, this feels kind of familiar, I don't remember. Okairi, welcome back, Maxime. But then I was like, I found my old Game Boy Advance. Or no, yeah, Game Boy Advance. And inside it was that game fully completed. I was like, oh, I did play this one. Plus I realized Mega Man Battle Network, a large amount of time spent in that game is just exploring and fighting and getting more chips. And that can be fun, but I figured, I don't know. You guys are just gonna be watching a lot of just fighting. And making folders. Okay. That beeping does mean that it's about time for me to take my son to kindergarten. I'm gonna be taking a break here soon. Oh, you're almost finished, yep. Finish that and then let's go brush your teeth, okay? Did you wear those? Did you change your clothes last night? Yeah? Okay. And like also like fighting the same boss over and over again to try and get fast enough to where you get the SP version. Well, I say fast enough. That's only one of several factors to get like an S level, right? I think it's something like that. But it's usually fast enough. Which I very much enjoy. It's very grindy though, and I just wasn't sure how that would play for stream. But now I don't know. Maybe we should. But if we do, I don't think I want to start with the last one. We should probably start, if not the first one, one of the first ones. Time damage taken combos. Multiple deletions, yeah. If there were, and I was mainly thinking of boss fights where there's not multiple, but yeah. Have you played that like on the Switch? Does it feel? I didn't get far enough into the Switch version, even though I have it. Did it feel just as good as the Game Boy? I don't know, like the controls. Iyashi no tsue, Majutsu no tsue, Madoshi no tsue. Those were really good in Fantasy 1. In this game, yeah. We have plenty of mana in this game. There's really not a problem. And the other ones apparently were repeated. On PS5, 1 is great. I played 3 on Game Boy Advance. Adored it. So you're saying... How many of them have you played? Wait, you're saying... Wait, you mentioned in the beginning, sorry. Continue it. How many have you played? 1 and 3? 3 is really good. One you should play early, just so you know where it came from. Comparatively, it's, you know, because it got better. 2 is amazing. I started with 2. I think I played 2 first. I think it was 2. I don't think it was 3. Probably 2. Around the time when 3 was about to come out, I played 1 first. So I played 2, 1, 3, 4, 5, and 6. I think all of them I got like as perfect as you can get it. Getting, you know, the end game stuff is just so much fun in those games. Like just trying to get S level of all of your favorite summons, whatever they're called in that game. And fighting your friends. Oh, that game was so much fun. The area in 3 was so hard. I don't remember specifically 3, but I think the secret area in all of the games are like really freaking hard. Like appropriately so hard, like so good. Like Mega Man is always just, that series in general is just really good at being appropriately difficult, isn't it? Like you really have to play a lot and learn the mannerisms of the enemies, and you don't just walk in and beat bosses first go, right? Or even after multiple goes. Alright, can we pause and brush our teeth and get dressed? Or are we, is this new clothes? I can save it if you want. We can watch it after school. I understand, but we gotta get ready for school. Alright, bud. Mega Man Zero series was amazing too, right? I didn't play a lot of the ones before that, but like the X series. Like I think X4 was the first one I actually, well, maybe not the first one. The first one I really got into. Playing as Zero in that game was a lot of fun. Okay. I do... What's that? You want me to save it? I can save it, yep. Can you go brush your teeth? Okay, I gotta get my kid... Here, pause it first. Save it, give me a second. So... Yes, over here. Alright, so... We gotta take that 2-minute break. So why does it take so long to switch over the music? It's weird. Blaster style or sword or a mix. Blaster style or mix. Oh, sorry, Mega Man Zero. I was thinking something else. Yeah, that was fun too. Yeah, absolutely. I think we played 1. We played all through 1 on stream. And we thought about 2, but ended up not. I don't remember why. For some reason I was thinking of X series, like where Zero first kind of appeared. Anyway, yes, I gotta go take my son to kindergarten. He still needs to be prompted to brush his teeth. It might be slightly longer than usual, but I won't be later than on the hour, basically. So I will see you guys relatively soon. Relatively long break. 今から20分ぐらいの休憩いただきますが、すぐ戻りますので、どこにも行かないでくださいね。See you guys soonish. はい。
Keen Reflex. And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning, and then I post a lesson on YouTube and then we find some words again.
子供が邪魔する赴くままスライムの本が最高だ Good morning, mama.
So sit back and just vibe, hit that follow, hit subscribe, stick around if you please.
And maybe learn
Some Japanese. This is Keen Reflex. And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning, and then I post a lesson on YouTube and then we find some words again.
子供が邪魔する赴くままスライムの本が最高だ Good morning mama
So sit back and just vibe. Hit that follow, hit subscribe. Stick around if you please.
Maybe look
Some Japanese.
Keen Reflex 己に負けるな Keen Reflex 己に負けるな Keen Reflex 己に負けるな
This is Keen Reflex. And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning, and then I post a lesson on YouTube, and then we find some words again.
子供が邪魔する赴くままスライムの本が最高だ Good morning mama
So sit back and just vibe. Hit that follow, hit subscribe. Stick around if you please.
And maybe learn
Some Japanese. This is Keen Reflex. And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning, and then I post a lesson on YouTube, and then we find some words again.
子供が邪魔する赴くままスライムの本が最高だ Good morning mama
So sit back and just vibe. Hit that follow, hit subscribe. Stick around if you please.
And maybe learn
Some Japanese. Reflex.
Alright, welcome back. We're Keen Reflex. You're watching Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. 皆さんお帰りなさいませ。Keen Reflex でございます。こちらはゲームを楽しみながら日本語が勉強できるところでございます。Thank you for waiting for the slightly longer break. Has it been an hour already, Reclusive? It's nice to see ya. It was a slightly longer break because I was sending my kid to kindergarten. Let's look at the question really quick. Kin wa koen blank ikimashita. Okay. Simple. We're using, we need the destination particle, which would be or ni. Since is not one of the choices, it is ni. Kin wa koen ni ikimashita. Congratulations to everybody who got it right. Welcome back, Moth. Thank you so much, Utsumi-chan, for the lurk.
This is Keen Reflex.
Real life, most important, little one has to learn. Absolutely. Well, so what used to happen, so my wife hasn't, well, she'll finally be back to the States soon, but she hasn't been living with us, so she can't take him to school. I have to. So what I originally did was just end the stream at around 8. Then I realized, you know what? I'm sure people would, if it means another hour of stream, I'm sure people wouldn't mind waiting for me to go drop him off. I feel like, did I already go down there? Sorry, I'm already playing the game. I'm playing the game without switching it. I got distracted. We're gonna go ahead and play the game now.
This is Keen
Hope you guys all wishlisted my game while we were gone. Yeah.
And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese
8 days.
Videos.
Can't rest art, as Toy Story 2 says, and learning is an art. Okay. I cannot remember if we've already gone down there. I feel like we have. Yeah, we have. I'm gonna decide that we have. Had it wishlisted for a year, yo. Thank you. Artist streaming Mega Man. Nice. Streaming? Whoa, Richard dying again. What else is new? Oh, hold up. Hold up. As cool as that arrow is. We need you to be restoring your MP. Oh my. Oh my gatos. He dead. Got arigatou. Papa. Papa?
Papa?
I love that part. That's the Father's Day one, so I obviously like that, Oh, we're still raising. Oops. Well. We're actually taking some damage from these guys, eh? Oh, poison killed him? Let's go. Thank you, Nut Dream, for that. Okay, Which is the dead end? Let's... No, no, no. I'm gonna choose this as the dead... This way must be the dead end. I've decided. You attack. You need mana. She didn't have enough mana for mana sucking. Like ether first. We need to heal everybody. We need the heals, yo. Okay, a speeder. I'm gonna go just this dude, I think. Does he have any more MP? Yeah, I didn't think so. So itchy. 剃らなきゃヒゲ。ヒゲ剃らなきゃ。ヒゲ剃らなきゃ。Oh, I totally forgot. Because of your amazing support, we do have Keen Theater coming up. Let's do Keen Theater. It's time.
It's time for Keen Theater. Which activity is Keen gonna do this time?
ただいまが現れた。Ah, it was Pepsi. I was wrong.
Pepsi, la 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 Pepsi, la 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 lemon の味が癖になる La 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 Pepsi, la 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 Pepsi, la 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 I love you Pepsi from the Suntory,
I hope you enjoyed that. I like the penguin dance. That's beautiful. Okay, I guess we can play standing it for a little bit, because why not? Stretch that back. You're gonna attack. Let's actually switch you back to attack mode. What were we doing? Oh no, yeah. Attack mode. Haha. And we'll level up your cure while we also keep people healed, eh? Speed got level up. I love how like level what 4 or whatever, level 3 or 4. It's already sucking all of their MP out. Right, if this is a pointless dead end, I'm gonna be very sad. Just saying. That was level 3 before. Yep, it was already crazy. Well, these guys actually don't take very much physical damage. Maybe we should be using magic against them. He says as he physically damages everybody again. I'll be Sag for you. Thank you. Thank you for being Sag for me. Where are we Sag again? Good posture. Stand with good posture. You got this. I can have good posture. Dead ends. That's, yeah, I forgot. Already forgot what I said. EK. Okay, I do want to continue to do Berserk, however, now you need some MP. Let's do this. Okay, you got a lot to focus on, yeah. That's my excuse. Yuwaku sunnayo. Should we learn yuwaku? Let's learn the word yuwaku. Da-da-da-da. Yuwaku. Oops, I didn't push enter. So this one means to invite, sasou, or you. And this waku is usually confusion, delusion, perplexity. Okay, let's just say confusion. So you're kind of confusing them. You're inviting them with your confusion skills. You're seducing them, right? It's usually, well, I guess, yeah, it has the same nuances as seducing English, I guess. A lot of the times it can have a negative nuance, right? Usually. So yeah, temptation, allurement, seduction. We're gonna go ahead and learn it as, here we go. Now I guess you guys can see it if I do it this way. Yuaku. We're gonna do it as a, oh, sorry, as a verb. That's what I was gonna do. Suru. It's easier to remember it as a verb rather than seduction as the noun, because it's not usually used as a noun, right? To seduce. Here we go. Now that'll be in there. Baby wife chat on YouTube and Twitch, playing the game. That's a lot for anyone. I know. It's true. That's my excuse, and I'm sticking to it. I had a feeling. Yep. Oh, oops. I didn't realize it was already the next turn. Dang it, I'm losing MP by doing this. It's killing me. Killing me, Smalls. Ooh, my. Just started with her. AP dead end. Ah, it's not. In fact, it's huge. Dang it. Which way's the dead end? I don't like these maps. It's too long. The dead ends are too long. Why does everybody... Dang it. How am I supposed to recover my MP if everybody is undead? I need some undead people here, please. Speed to level up, that's good. We're gonna need that. Yeah, these guys aren't undead. I don't think. Finally, we can heal our MP a little bit. You gotta be kidding me. 0? Guy, come on. Still 0. Okay, so I'm wasting MP using that. Cool. What? Why? Better be a long dead end and not the right way. Because then I'm gonna have to go all the way back. And then back here again. You know what? Actually, yeah, that's fine. Do it. Okaeri! Tadaima. まだ起きてんの？そっか。意外にそんな遅くないな、日本。いつももっと遅いと感じちゃう。Okay, you know what? I think I just have to give up and give him a bunch of ethers. This isn't working. Well, we'll see. Let's still try a little bit. 明日6時半に起きるからそろそろ寝なきゃ。 明日は何かあるんだっけ？飛行機？来る？もう来る？ Try it. Why 0? Why 0? Why? Yoi, 大丈夫? 2? I don't think this was the dead end, guys. I'm gonna have to go all the way back. That's annoying. Still 0. Oh my goodness. Level up already. Level up your chisei a little bit. Your intelligence, that'd be nice. Okay, there we go. Magic leveled up. Maybe it'll do a little bit of damage, please? Or just, like, heals instantly. Okay. Well, we're going back, because we know of missed treasure chests, so... Maybe Lost Bass coming up? I don't really know. I'm not sure. Oh, ラスボス倒せるかも。おやすみ、アミちゃん。ゆっくり寝てて。Give me a second, guys. Da-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na. Okay, please. Oh, no, don't want to do it against these guys. They are undead. Oh, did he use it? Dang it. What happened? He used it against an undead when I wasn't paying attention? Ugh. Okay, let's use this turn, I guess, to give himself an ether. Arigato, Ari-chan. Okay. There's bound to be some other guys that I can drain the MP from. Berserk, only level 8. I want to get that level 16, yo. You know what I'm saying? Let's just do 1, so that maybe it'll have a higher chance of actually taking damage. Or maybe they just haven't. No, I doubt they have 0 MP. I'm pretty sure she took like 200 from them. Still 0. Okay. We're gonna keep trying. Just level it up until he can do something with it. Oh, come on. Give me something. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. I feel like it should stop attacking and just have him do that 4 times. Too late now, though. Maybe I'll get it at least twice. Finally! Boy, that's not... Wow. And poisoned him. MP ga tarinai! Hahaha. Didn't have enough MP to use your skill because I stole it all. Well, you know what? I want to level up his heal. Yeah. Nest! Hi! How's it going, Parasol? Nest? What are we nesting about? I wonder if these people legitimately have 0 MP. They might legitimately... Oh, guess the meaning. Gotcha. I forget that's a thing. A majority, even though I encourage it, a lot of people don't actually do that out loud, like actually type it in. So, especially if you just come in and just say the word, it throws me off, even though you're completely right in doing so. No, don't be sorry. I'm sorry that I let it throw me off. I want to encourage you to do so, and everybody else. Eight more days! I'm so excited. Not only has it been a 2-year-long project, it's been a lifelong dream. Because my original dream was to become a game programmer. There we go. I used to make like little games on our TI-83 calculators back in high school. I always thought that's what I was going to be. And then just, I wasn't doing, you know, with my ADHD and everything, not being interested in a lot of like the computer history and whatever, and like the hardware kind of classes we were talking about. I ended up just not doing well in college learning that. Found Japanese, loved it, became top of my class 4 years, you know, the rest is history. Changed my dream, right? But there's always that thing in the back of my mind, like, I know I still fulfilled this other newer dream, but what about that old dream, right? And so it is Wednesday. So originally you might have heard that I had it on the 15th, and the only reason for the 15th was I wanted to make my deadline, and I said halfway through the month, because you need to upload it 2 weeks before. Now I changed that to the 14th because I realized that's a Thursday and we don't stream on Thursdays. I could, of course, make an exception that week. However, exceptions lead to people, for whatever reason, that might have come, not realizing there's an exception. It's much better to switch it to a day where everybody expects me to be there, whether they know about the countdown stream or not. Because I want to do a countdown stream. I'm not sure how special... I'm terrible. I need to get better at this as a streamer, but planning actual events. We'll see what we can do. But one thing is for sure, we're going to count down till it's going to be 8:30 my time, 8:30 PST, basically half an hour before the stream ends. I will release the game live. I have to manually do it even if it's set for a timer. And then we can all buy it at the same time, because I want to encourage people to do it on the first day, because apparently that's really important for the algorithm, for them pushing it on Steam, is that a lot of people buy it and review it first day. So even if you're like busy that day, I encourage you to buy it, and even if you can't play it, make a fake review. Make a review that you're excited about it, maybe. Yeah, not fake. Don't fake. Don't say it was amazing if you haven't played it yet. But maybe write like a positive 5-star review of, I'm so excited to play this game. It's such a great idea. You don't have to. I'm just encouraging as much as I gotta do what I gotta do, right? I gotta encourage you guys to do as much as I can. I require advanced access for that. Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy when you think about it. They want people to be like writing a not a review, like a full-on what's the word, article, just to like 5 stars. This game is great. That's it. It'll be around, yes, 4 minutes from now, time-wise. Yes, because it is 8:26 here. And although I don't know how, if I heard that some games, if you specifically give it a specific time that's supposed to come out, there'll be a countdown timer on Steam when it gets close. But that's nothing that I can physically do. I'll just see if that happens to my game. And if it does, then we'll watch the actual. I'll put the actual Steam page somewhere on the screen, right? Games never die, they only evolve. That's great. Yeah, and I didn't regret changing, but, you know. It's hard to, like, the word isn't regret, but the feeling is very similar. Like, I didn't regret switching majors because I shined brightly and I excelled in Japanese and using it as a job afterwards. But there is still this part of me that's like, but I didn't make use of this other great skill that I had, this other creative skill that I had. And so I'm glad I finally got to do that. Even if on the off chance it bombs and everybody hates it, I'll still be proud of myself for doing it. And I get the feeling it won't bomb. Might not be the greatest thing since sliced bread, but I'm confident that it'll do at least decent. I think you're a pretty great streamer as you are. You can always do better. Thank you. I appreciate it, and yeah, I always want to get better. Not just at streaming, but anything I do, obviously. Anything I do that I care about. I don't necessarily need to get better at taking out the trash. I think I'm good enough at that. But you know. Like to root people on. Well, that's very kind of you. I appreciate it. I do too. And I'm sorry, I skipped over some of Paris. You were saying you did that. Did you switch your majors? And you want to stream? Absolutely. Hold up. Have I still not been to your... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. There've been so many great new followers lately that... You stream? You just don't save your videos, maybe? I guess I just assume when I see no videos that they might not be a streamer. Okay, well, let me follow you. Oh, you made TI3? Did you really? Oh, we gotta talk about that, yeah. Because, okay, so then you know more. I always try and explain this to people who don't know, but like, that was such a simplified programming language. And that, even though it's still like coding, that I could get behind because it was so, I don't know. And I don't know about you, but I just went in there. There were other games that some companies or whatever had made that were already on there, but you could go into the edit and just look at them. And that's all I did. I was like, okay, well, the game does this, and I'm seeing this in the programming. I don't know if there was a place where you could learn, but I just learned through looking at other games. Figured out the basic things that I needed, and I'd make text-based RPGs. I made a Chaos Racing, like from Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. And one of my favorites actually was what do you call the genre? Where you're like in a haunted mansion, and it's just a text-based, like, you walk in the room, there's blood on the floor, and like you see a kitchen to your left and a hallway to your right. What do? It's like go down to the kitchen. Text adventure, is that what you'd call it? You just make choices, like go into the kitchen, go this way, and then if you fail, you get sent back to the beginning. But from other kids, really? Yeah, no, none of the other kids I I knew we're doing this. This is just me. 83 and such was close to basic program. You're right. And so even though that wasn't like impressive to learn that necessarily coding, I think I proved with all the games that I made that I have that creative bone in me, right? for making games. And so I did kind of regret not using that part of me, and now I have, so I'm very happy. Sound cooler than mine? Really? Well, what kind of games did you play with this? I mean, I'm obviously gonna sell them like they're the coolest thing since sliced bread, obviously, because I loved them. But you'd have to see them to. I was so sad because I kept those. I spent a lot of time I should have been studying making those in class, and at one point, like I let the battery, like how it has like it was either AAA or AA batteries that you put in there. But if you let it die, there's like an emergency battery. Well, then if you just let that die, everything erases. And so unfortunately I lost. I wish it feels kind of sad that I lost that piece of me. I just had the calculator for a long time, like throughout college. I never really used it. It's just every once in a while I'm like, yeah, those text-based games I made, sweet. Maybe show a friend or two. Yeah, you could draw on the graph. Yeah, like you could plot, but you could also draw stuff. Oh, that's a skill I did not have. I know what you're talking about. I could not do that. Were you messing with that? One of the games was literally just, you are Samus. What do you fire at the Metroid? And then you choose from menu and it played, oh, that's cool. But you went through, like you would plot the animation. Because that's really not for, obviously, games, right? Like that function. Well, I think any of the functions, really. It's for, like that one's for graphing, obviously. But you were able to use formulas to make the animation. That's really cool. I think where you, okay, so you were, okay. I didn't realize. So you could just draw. You just drew on the graph. Just with the arrow buttons. Because it definitely wasn't touchscreen. Yeah, Maxim would use math formulas to draw. That's still cool though. I can't draw. So basically you were more into the design part, whereas I was more into the inner workings, like the leveling ups and because mine, visually, it was meh. I would have like I'd say text-based RPGs, but there's not too much story. It would just be like, hey, you're in a tournament, okay. Here, choose your character. I made a Legend of Dragoon one as well. I had like characters like Dart, Shayna, and Lavitz. I don't remember how many characters I put in there. Probably Miru because she was my favorite. And they all had their own different stats. And you would just choose a guy and you would fight and and it would literally just say like, Miru, level 5, HP this, MP this, choose your skill. And then on the right side it would say enemy, this much HP, right? And then you just take a turn, the enemy takes their turn. I think I did play that. That's one of the games that I played and I looked on the inner workings of it and figured out how things are programmed. I think I did play that one. That's so funny. You said you're what? Oh, I just looked at so you're what, like 3 years younger than me. I'm surprised we play the same text-based TI-83 plus games. That one, like, weren't you, if I remember right, you were in 8th grade. Yeah, I started using those, I guess, when I was in 6th grade. That kind of makes sense. That we'd have it around the same time, yeah. 6, 7, yeah. So technically we might have been using it at the same time. Just different ages. Wait. I don't even know. My brain isn't mathing right now. But anyway, yes. Imagine a lot of my games were like that. That wasn't the only one. There was a few that had that format where it would be like, because I think there was a fight in that too, where you would like choose like thug and then fight the thug, and then there would be like, you just have your name on the left side, HP whatever, enemy's name on the right side, HP whatever, and then each turn you just see the HP go down. In my, I don't remember if there were, you choose skills in that one. Mine you did, but it was like that. It was set up like that. And it was, you know, inspired from that game, amongst others that were set up that way. Remember the same year Wind Waker came out? Okay. I never thought I'd always wanted to have these conversations. Never thought I'd be able to. You don't really find too many other people who are even playing those games on the calculator, let alone programming their own. So it's hard to, like, I can explain it and people are like, oh, that's cool. But for somebody to be able to relate, it's a good feeling. I do need to take a break though here soon, guys. I actually snoozed it twice because I was enjoying our conversation so much. One day a kid installed the game on all of the class's calculators and the teacher flipped out because everybody was playing it instead of listening, and she was like, what the fuck is going on?
And this is
yeah.
for you
The coolest, I'm gonna snooze it one more time.
That's right, they call me Keen.
The coolest memory for me, for this specifically, the calculator thing, I had that Chaos Racing game, right? And it was basically, you know, the 4 stats, fly, climb, run, swim, right? You level all of those up. And then on the screen, there were, I think, 16 spaces across the screen. I think it's 8 up, 16 across. And so it would basically just be each space, it'd be on the left, and the calculator would randomly choose one of those 4. All my guys just died. That's no bueno. What happened? Okay, interesting. And so the calculator would randomly choose one of those 4 stats that you needed to go there, and then, like, depending on a number that was decided between both of your stats, it would be like, okay, so if it's fly, then both of us use our fly stat, and like say mine is 8, his is 7, so mine would go 8, 16, go up, and his would go 7, 14. And then once it hit, like, I don't know, 200, I would go 1 space to the right, and then it'd choose a random one again. And then we would both race across, and it would actually be exciting because, say I'm really good at fly, but he's really good at swim, I'd be ahead, but suddenly we get a bunch of swims and I'd fall back behind, and then, right? The other thing I was really, this is probably the game that I was most proud of. I don't even remember how I did this, but I figured out how to make passwords, which is basically like backwards calculating, like a bunch of, how did I even do that? I can't even think how I did it now, because I can't think of how to do it. But somehow these passwords, that's right, they call me Keen, and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese. Maybe it was 1 for each stat, technically, so you had to type in 4 lines. I made it somehow where it would tell you a password to save your stuff, and you would get back all of your stats. And I think it was basically just a backwards. It was I put a bunch of calculations to the stat, and then if you actually knew that formula, you could cheat, but obviously I don't tell you the formula. And so if you put in a number and all those calculations happen and it's not a whole number, like if it's like 54.2, it's like, that's not a password. Does that make sense? Like I would take, say the stat is 50, I'd be like, okay, 50 times this divided by this, you know, squared, and then it just reverses it for when you put in the password. Anyway, so that meant I also made it 2-player where you could, even though the main game was you'd race against these other people, it was infinite. There was no end. You could just keep getting stronger. And enemies could keep getting stronger. But then you could also race against a friend if you both put in your passwords. Anyway, my proudest moment was I was in math class. I was like making tweaks to the game. and then playing it and then testing it. And the person next to me goes, "Oh, you have that game too? I love that game. You wanna play against me?" And I was like, I don't know you. You have my game? I wasn't selling it. I was just, giving it to friends. Somehow went around to random people and to this person I'd never known, and they liked the game. But then I was like, you don't want to play against me. I don't think there's anybody stronger than me in this game because I've been testing it so long. Yeah, that was my proudest moment. That's when I was like, I think I need to be a game programmer when I grow up. And then I didn't. Okay, I gotta take the 2-minute break. I snoozed 3 times. I got a minute and a half. 今から2分の休憩いただきます。その時間を使って水を飲んだり、ストレッチしたり、トイレしたり、自分のケアしてください。どこにも行かないでくださいね。
This is Keen Reflex. And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning and then I post a lesson on YouTube and then we find some words again.
子供が邪魔する赴くままスライムの本が最高だ
So sit back and just vibe. Hit that follow, hit subscribe. Stick around if you please. Maybe learn some Japanese.
Hey yo, welcome back to Kaiden Nasai. You're watching Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. 皆さんお帰りなさいませ。Keen Reflex でございます。こちらはゲームを楽しみながら日本語が勉強できるところでございます。いいそれなきゃ。Every time he does a close up, I'm like, oh yeah, I got this. It's itchy. Don't like it. 勉強できるところでございます。Both in English and Japanese, I try to speak. Thank you very much.
Stick around if you please.
Okay, let's go over the question in chat. It was, oh, this is an easy one. I think I need to get rid of some of these because it's hard to review them for those who can't see the text in chat. Choose the correct reading for this hiragana. Answer is Midori. That's super easy. If you want to learn how to do that, play that game, right? Yeah, I did add some, at least like more intermediate level ones that you might enjoy more, Pairbenders. I think it's still easily within your level, but might be at least more decent practice for you anyway. However, the random generator hasn't decided to choose them yet. And I'll continue to add more, at least intermediate kind of level stuff to that, because I think a lot of people who've been here for a while have already mastered everything I put in there. We're gonna go over there. No, over there. Okay, so now we're at the same people who just killed us. Apparently they have an insta-death and a paralyze. So I think that's how we died while being on auto. Let's try not let him kill us this time though, eh? Does he have, he does have revive. He also has... Okay. We have to actually pay attention for this particular monster group. I think every one of those cats can insta-death us. Oh, they do. They attempt to insta-death everyone. Well, that's annoying. If you get unlucky, you can instantly lose that way. Wait, what? I guess it was Basuna. It's so weirdly categorized in this game. There's two heal status spells. It's Esuna and Basuna. Esuna is for any skills that remain, that are permanent, as in they remain even after battle. And Basuna is for everything else, everything that is only during the battle. Like trying to remember which is kind of... I mean, I remember which skill is which, but like which status effect is which. I guess it does make sense. Sleep and Paralyze would only be in this battle. That wouldn't keep going. Well, if he listens to me, please use... Wait, who is this? Oh, I'm in Guy. Okay. You don't have Basuna, do you? Keep healing then. Ouch! Stop! My biggest attacker with Berserk just attacked my healer. That's no fun. These guys are worse than Marlboros. I don't even know if Basuna is high enough level. I never use it. Yep. Gotta level Basuna up. Stop hitting each other! That hurts! Oh. This is terrible. I can't take a single attack phase. I'm just trying to heal. Well, she can't really heal anything, so I guess let's take an attack phase. Let's kill one, maybe. This is harder than any boss we've fought so far. Oh, why did he just insta-death? What happened? Did he have Doom or something? I don't even know. I don't even know what's going on anymore. Stop it. Luckily there's a quick save in this game, so like when I die it only brings me to the last stairs I went to. Jeez. We'll level up a lot if we survive this battle. See, why did that didn't take nearly all of his HP, but he died anyway. That has a chance of insta-death, maybe? Okay, you finally get to kill someone. Go kill someone, please. You know what? You kill someone else. Get rid of these people. Now we know better to not mess around when these guys come up, not waste the first few turns. Finally. We win! That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Sunblade! Ooh, that sounds cool. We have a rune axe and a sunblade. Wrong button. 太陽の、恵みを受けたブレード。Undead though doing oh okay. It's good against undead, which is really good in this particular dungeon. I want to level up her heal, and also she's better at stealing MP, so... But you know what, actually? No, I want this to be, like, super, super strong. He's his. Okay. Kid! Oh, we got level 9 on this, nice. Heal is level 11, okay. I'm gonna level those two up. Now I must go to campus, empty the office, and return the regalia and keys. Empty that. Wait, what? Because it's the end of the week? Or the end of the week. Because it's the end of the week. Because the end of the school year, so you have to empty the office every year. You can't just like lock it up and come back next year. Okay, well, good luck. End of schooling. Yeah, that's what I meant to say. I don't know why I said week. Oh, for school. Yeah, what? Okay, so I assumed you meant your graduation, but then you have an office for schooling? Not a classroom? Like... I guess I've never gotten a PhD, so I don't really know how that works, but... Anyway. Okay. You go empty the office. What did I meant to defend. Did I accidentally just run away? I pushed up one more time, but it didn't register. I'm teaching and research. That's how I paid for it. Okay. See you tomorrow? Okay. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll ask more questions later. Wait, so since you're graduating, that means you're not teaching anymore? Is that what that means? I didn't think it... Anyway, I'll ask you again next time. Remind me about it. Did we successfully... I guess they didn't have any? Okay. I see dead ends that make me want to check, but they're not. Oh, there we go. One elixir. You better have better stuff in here. Another elixir. Come on. You can buy those. I came all the way back for 3 elixirs. I mean, it is the end of the game. That's kind of nice, I guess. Maybe. Can use those a little bit. Zinma. Majide. right. Go all the way back up. Oh shoot, oops. Totally should have used this to heal MP, but I wasted it. I wasted my chance. They're dead. They have a lot of MP. These guys apparently have 0. Okay, how close are we to leveling these? Asaku is... Where are you even at? Oh, okay, we just got to level 9, so that's gonna be a while. We just got to level 11, so this probably... Yeah, it doesn't even seem to be moving. Okay. Probably not gonna level up again before we beat the game, to be honest. But we're gonna keep trying anyway. That's a lot of damage. Okay. Finally back here. Oh! Oh, never mind. Fine. I think these guys have a little bit of MP. Maybe let's see if we can't knock some MP out of them. Just Pew do the speeder. Nope, they had nothing. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Da 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 da. Okay. Okay. We're gonna climb up this tower. Hopefully, assuming this is the end of the game, we're gonna attempt to spend just a little bit extra time streaming today to finish it off. Otherwise, the next stream will be super short, or at least the playing of this game will be super short, and then we won't know what to do with the rest of the stream, and that's embarrassing. That's awkward. Meh. Gotta go. All the way down here. Yes, we already did this once. They need to dish out those enemies that give us MP soon. Sad that like none of these enemies, most of the enemies have no MP. They can't do our usual strategy. It would be nice if ethers healed a little more than 20. Like, or if there was a stronger ether. It doesn't matter if it's more expensive, it'd just be nice to have. We got plenty of money. Kinda got jubu aruke though. Nigeru no. We learned that. Let's learn Nigeru really quick. That's an easy word. Nigeru means to run away. Nigeta. Why did the monster run away? Nande mamono ga nigeta no? Nande nigeta? Are? マジかよ。もう少しでいけんのに、頑張れ。お、パラメキシア、なんだっけ。女王の最終回。Well, not nearly as strong without that buff. Wow. Oh, that's a lot of dead people. That's a lot of skulls, guys. I'm actually rather excited to start 3, as much as I talked bad out of it. Can't out of context. Oh, that's a lot of dead people. A lot of things I say out of context are quite out there. When you were making your game, did you still play games a lot? Oh, absolutely. Why do you ask? I feel like there's a thought process there that I'm curious about. Kind of question. But there's a legitimate reason, but my mind doesn't immediately go to that reason. So. Like, you think that, I don't know, possibly making so many games tired me out, like I was gamed out? I'm making an app right now, and I want to play games, and I'm so fixated on it. Oh, that's what you mean, okay. Well, okay. Here's the thing, though. Personally, since I started streaming, the majority of my game playing is on stream. The only things that I play that aren't on stream is usually like MOBAs. I play MOBAs with my wife. It used to be a lot of League of Legends on the phone, the app League of Legends. And then for some reason we picked up Pokemon Unite again just the other day, and I've been obsessed with that. But those can, those don't need to be played too much every day. Anyway, my point is, I have a set amount of time after work that I dedicate towards the game. And I do that, and yeah, sometimes as I got closer to the end, I did get obsessed like you with just finishing it. Actually, yesterday too, my last thing that I need to do is play through the entire game and make sure everything is working. And of course, a bunch of very small things, although small errors, needed to be fixed. I was actually surprised at the number of, they're all small, like a lot of people, you could have beat the game and maybe not noticed some of them, but anyway, that's a little bit of a long process because I want to actually play through it, because I also need to feel like, is this part too grindy? Is this part, you know, too difficult, too easy? So I don't want to just jump to it as like a mod. I want to fully actually experience the game. I added a little bit end game stuff. I don't want to fully spoil it, but I want to see how grindy that is, and I want to see that the numbers match like they're supposed to when you max everything. If that makes sense. Hellfire, what? That sounds like a regular item. Probably is. Anyway, was there a point in me saying that? My point behind saying that was, like, last night, from the time that I got off work until basically, until I usually talk to my wife, which is shortly before I go to bed, I was obsessed. I couldn't stop just doing that. So I did spend a good, like, 6 hours on it yesterday. So now I beat the game and made sure that everything's fine and dandy. I improved a few things with the game, and now I just need to max everything, see how grindy that is. It might be a little grindy. I'm a bit of a grinder. I like grinding, so yeah, take that out of context too if you want. But I need to test that out, make sure certain things aren't too easy or hard from that. Making an app right now, yeah. So are we still talking about the app about that we were the take pictures and it yeah. I don't know, I can't. My brain is like half like, he knows what I'm talking about, so I don't actually need to explain it, so it's like giving up on the words. Sometimes in that sense, communication is difficult for me, to where I can visualize everything and like how to put in words so they understand what I'm visualizing. Even like the most simple things, like somebody's name. You know, like I visualize the entire person and their character. I'm like, but name? RPG gamers enjoy a grind. I hope so. And that's kind of what, I don't want to give too much away on my game, and this isn't really a spoiler in any way, but I do wind flute, huh? 2 attack items. That's cool. I do want to use the RPG grind factor to get people to do repetition and do that thing that everybody hates, but it's actually really good for you. For learning. Dream with a gotcha. Again? Dream got the ultimate twice in one stream? Are you kidding me? And without saying a word? That's a smart idea. I hope it is. Thank you. Now I'm more awake. Now I can do this more. I think this was a smart idea. This is my wife's song, if you guys didn't know. Remember the days of the week? Yes, I am singing along with her, but that's her song. She's the actual singer. Beep beep beep. It always cuts it off a little bit because it's loading. I hate that the way it has is it loads from the from YouTube. I do that so that it also counts as a. I could just put the video in there. I have it on my computer. I make it load from YouTube so that it counts as a view every time you guys do that. Help my wife out. But because it does that, I have a timer on how long it's supposed to run. I can't just make it run till end, or most of the videos I don't run to end because I cut a certain piece of it. but it counts the loading as part of the time. And so, depending on how long it takes to load, it'll cut off the end. I hate cleaning my room, but I do it in parts, so it's not so bad. Any way to make the process easier is a godsend. Yeah. Do parts, or like what I do is, I have like a, I'm trying to do, I'm not always successful, but anytime I get home from doing anything, I clean for 10 minutes. It doesn't have to be a specific place. I just look around and be like, what needs to be cleaned? Set a timer and clean for 10 minutes, which works. And then I recently saw a TikTok. I always see like, you know, some good info tidbits, but that I know that ADHD are very time blind. I know that I'm time blind, but this particular person was saying we're time blind, but we understand sequence. And so if you do things, and so it was basically saying, giving the advice of what I happen to be doing with this particular one. If you do things after you do something, you'll always remember to do it. Like if you clean after you come home every time, you'll always clean, right? Yeah, for me it's just, not necessarily, I don't know about you, Reclusive, but rather than like parts, I don't know what you mean by parts, but like rather than like kitchen today, living room next, or like that kind, mine, it's just like, I just have to clean for 10 minutes, then I'm done, just 10 minutes. So I'll break it up into small time increments. Because especially cleaning, there's something about it, like the cleaning itself is not that hard or even like annoying. It's the time spent away from doing something my brain feels is more productive. Cleaning is obviously important and it needs to be done. But my brain is like, this can, like, whether it's cleaned now or tomorrow, it's gonna get dirty again, and you know, it's not correct logic, but it's the natural way your brain tends to want to be, or at least mine does. Tends to tell you. And so the whole 10 minutes, I'm like, I could be making my game. I could be playing a game. I could be exercising. I could be doing any other thing. For some reason. Let's go ahead and use elixirs maybe. Well, you know, we got 1 million ethers. Let's see how much we can heal our MP. Yeah, we can get probably max. Possibly last boss, if not at least boss here. I don't think we needed max MP, but we can go and buy those ethers again. I guess Chudan just in case, because we spent some fighting here. Wouldn't want to waste that. Anything else? Are we ready? Okay, right into battle. Let's go. I'm gonna say your idea is good because it makes things... Yeah, okay, yeah. I went on by a huge tangent there. Yes, like gamifying things, gamification is amazing, especially if you have ADHD. I'm constantly making games for my daily tasks or things that I can't get myself to do. Yeah, no, it's cool. Okay. Here we go, Leon Haruto. Yahari, omae ga kita ka, Frionil. So you've come, Frionil. Omae ni ore o korosu koto ga dekiru no ka? You think you can kill me? Yamete, futari tomo. You two? Stop it, you two. Nii-san, naze tatakawanaki naranai no? Why do we have to fight you, brother? Sore ga yowasa da. Such weakness. この世を支配するものは何だ? それは圧倒的な強さだ. 俺は皇帝の座を手に入れたのだ. What is it that you need to control the world? That's there's a good word for this. Let's learn Atoteki anyway, and it'll remind me good. It'll remind me good English words. Atoteki. Let's search it together. Overwhelming. That's the word. You can also use this, like without the teki, you can be like, atto sareta, I was overwhelmed. Or you can say like, all this noise is overwhelming. Oto ga ippai atte attoteki da. Right. Okay, anyway, attoteki. We're gonna learn. It's overwhelming. So the phrase was overwhelming. The phrase was それは圧倒的な強さだ. That's overwhelming power. That's what's going to help you rule the world. I've got the Emperor's seat, Emperor's throne. 弱き者は強き者に支配されなければ生きていけぬのだ。Those who are weak must be controlled by the strong. Must live their lives controlled by the strong. 反乱軍は、皇帝の力に抗った結果、いくつの命を無駄にしてきたのだ。Just how many lives have you sacrificed by fighting back against the Empire? Leonhardo yo, 偉くなったものだな. Okay, yeah. He is the last boss. You've become not, I guess, strong in power, not physically strong, but Leonhardt. だが、お前が皇帝とは、片原だっけ？多分。片原痛いわ。世界に皇帝は私、ただ一人。But for you to be the emperor is laughable. I am the only emperor in this world. You are alive, monster. だが皇帝は今や我が手にあるお前などに渡さんぞ。But I'm not gonna hand over the title of emperor. 皇帝？待って。広告？そんなものもはや用済みだ。The Empire? I have no need of that anymore. どのみち世界は破壊されるのだ。地獄で手に入れたこの力でな。Oh wow. Either way, the world is going to be destroyed by the power that I've gained in hell. まずはお前たちから血祭りにあげてやろう。First, let's make a blood fest out of you guys. I'm gonna throw a blood festival using you. Kiryuを呼ぶ。お前たちはそれに乗って逃げろ。Really? We're gonna run? Don't run. Finish it. I'll call the dragon. You guys get on that and fly away. Richardo, doku e? Where are you going, Richard? Koi bakemono me. Bring it on, monster. 最後の、桐生市、リチャード・ハイウィンドが相手だ。The last dragoon shall be your opponent. 身の程知らずの虫けらが、その言葉後悔するがよい。You scum who doesn't know his own place, you'll regret those words. 桐生市たちの魂よ、我に力を。The souls of the dragoons give me power. Richardo! No, Richard! You'll get 2 hit. You'll get 1 shot, Richard. You've only got 1,500 HP. Really? I thought we were gonna finish the game today. Guess not. I guess there's more. That's good though. More content. フレオニール、どうしたのです ?What happened, フレオニール？お前は皇帝のダークナイト。帝国のダークナイト。You're the Dark Knight of the Empire. 一体何があったのです ?What happened? 皇帝が地獄から蘇って、The Emperor came back from hell. Oh my. On that note, we gotta take our 2-minute break. He came back from hell. Alright, we're gonna take that 2-minute break. It's a good chance for you guys to get some water, go to the bathroom, stretch your legs, do all those things you need for self-care. During the break, there will be a 200 experience worth Japanese question you should answer for 200 experience and for practice, okay? A lot of people come back from hell, it never goes well, right? Right. So, without further ado, 今から2分の休憩いただきます。その時間を使って水を飲んだり、トイレ行ったり、ストレッチしたりして自分のケアしてください。では、2分の休憩いただきます。どこにも行かないでくださいね。Don't go anywhere!
This is Keen Reflex.
This is Keen Reflex. Echo. Welcome back, Kaida Nasai. You're watching Keen Reflex, and this is a space for guys who practice Japanese while enjoying video games. 皆さん、Kaida Nasai ませ。Keen Reflex でございます。こちらはゲームを楽しみながら日本語が勉強できるところでございます。また噛んじゃった。Okay. Welcome in, Deck Goes Quack. It's nice to see you in here. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. 来てくれてありがとうございます。
So sit back and just vibe, hit that follow, hit subscribe.
That's all we got. Oh, so question in chat was, which of these means to reach in Japanese? Hayaku, chimeru, todoku, or bakeru? Answer is todoku, means to reach. Yes, that's in the song. It's one of my wife's songs. I think that's why we put that in there. We're gonna get back to pharmacy too. I'm gonna go over there. I'm gonna go over there. Yes, I came from there, now I'm here. Came from the top, now we're down here. Okay. So the Emperor came back from the dead, from hell. Richardが私たちを逃がすために. And Richard, to let us get away. Joseph, Miu, Shido, Richard. So, Joseph Miwu, Sid, and Richard all died for the sake of the cause. みんな死んでしまったわ。もうたくさんよ。I'm so tired of everybody dying. 奴を倒さぬ限り、さらに多くの者が死ぬ。Oh, Leonhard is speaking. If we don't kill him quickly, even more are going to die. So was he being Leonhard? 王女彼を Wait, so was he being mind controlled or not? Queen. Leonhard 反乱軍に加えることをお許しください。Brandon, what are you talking about? He was just talking about killing us all as the Emperor. What have we confirmed since then? Please let him join the cause. Dark Knight どうですか? The Dark Knight? いいでしょう。彼のことはあなた方に任せます。I will allow it. I'll leave him to you. 兄さん、共に戦いましょう。Brother, let's fight together. Maria Ferrino. わかった。Okay. What's the explanation? What's his reasoning? That he just went from super evil to never mind, I'm gonna fight against him. Is he still evil, but he's still like, but there's a greater evil? Like what? Explain, game. Explain. So now is this our final permanent character maybe? Do we have to actually start leveling him up and whatnot? Now Haruto has only 1000 HP, no MP. Are you kidding me? Are you being serious right now? He's left-handed, that's kind of cool. That's kind of, now we gotta level him up. You know what's gotta happen. Sadly, it's true. So he's our final. Comes at this super low. So, do you think he has more potential than the other people we've had? Should I be trying to level up his magic and whatnot? Give him some magic and level it up. Like, what do you? What's the deal about this guy? Do we just deal with the fact that we can't use him, or should I off-stream level him up a lot? He is the last, right? Seeing as we have probably if it's just boss, I wouldn't mind finishing in this stream. But I have a feeling there's a whole nother dungeon again, isn't there? If that's so, I should definitely do it next stream. But I could take time between this stream and that one to just level them up, just do some grinding. Well, I know what I want to do is medical, of course. But I'm just wondering, like, is this guy level upable? Like, is he? Because pretty much everybody else is just blistered because there isn't much left of the game. Yeah. Makes sense. I'm gonna at least buy him some magic. I think he should be. Did he just be another physical attacker, though? I guess he could just be a physical attacker. Maybe give him just, like, healing magic for the just-in-cases. Let me just look it up really quick. Okay. What? No, that AI overview is definitely wrong. No way. Oh wow, okay, the final dungeon is super long. No, we're not doing, okay. We're definitely not doing it today then. Oh, and I still need to get a hook. Wow, there's still quite a bit to be done. Four fiends. Wait, we're not even close? We still need to beat 4 fiends? What? Are we talking about the same game? The AI overview said that the last dungeon will take 13 hours. I seriously doubt it. I think they're talking about the whole game. But somebody was saying it would take like 2 hours. And it looks like we're not even at the end of the game yet. We still need to do other stuff. So Leonhardt actually looks kind of cool. I like this character. The way he looks and whatnot. As to ballpark it, I'd say at max 3 hours. Yeah, so basically that's another stream, right? I was thinking maybe if I could do it like within an hour-ish. Yeah, an hour, but I think an hour non-stream, right? Not without breaks, with the breaks and the talking and the, you know? And you said that's like minimum. That's if I'm super speedy, and I probably won't be. So yeah, I think I'll spend a little bit of time just leveling up. Well, I don't even. It might be that, like when I was looking up Final Dungeon, they're like, yeah, after you beat the 4 fiends and get the hook. I'm like, wait a minute, that sounds like 4 more dungeons. We might actually have even more than the last boss. We'll see though. Either way, it's a whole nother stream, and I might do some grinding before then. We can do a little bit right now though, because I'm curious about him. Let's figure him out. Is there a place we could go? Can we go back in that castle again? Where was that castle? I keep cutting off the storyline places. They just disappear. Where am I going to train? And the 4 fiends are pretty close together. Okay. So it's just like 4 quick bosses kind of thing. It was showing a hole. I totally forgot where the hole in the ground is. Shoot. This thing? No. It showed it on the map. I should have been paying attention. We probably need to go there once just for them to say, oh look, we need something. Because it's clearly, they're telling me to go there now. My guide says that it's not yet. Quick bosses, like from memory, once you get lay on the game, is like 90%. Okay. Okay. Just find this stupid hole in the ground. Forgotten where it is. They didn't mark it on the map, did they? They showed it to me, but they didn't mark it on the map. Where was like this direction? Somewhere over here. No? No? Could have been paying attention. Check this island real quick. Not on this island? Not on this island, okay. Okay, well, I feel like I've checked every place. Except for, I guess I didn't check this continent. Oh, and that's where it's on. Okay. Let's save. See what that says. I don't think we're allowed to be here yet. But we need to learn that we're not allowed to be here yet, I guess. Unless this hole in the ground is one of the... I don't know. We'll see. Let's see what this does to us. This does for us. Jade. I'm in the last area. Yeah, okay. So... What? So the four fiends are part of the last area then? I saw that some guide was talking about something about the hook for the airship. Either way, let's just, you know, get some experience in here. Why not? Let's level up Leonhard a little bit. Maybe extra? Huh. We'll do a little bit of it, because I'm not done. I still feel like gaming a little bit more. But we're not gonna aim for finishing it this stream. Absolutely not if it's that long. But we'll kind of power up a little bit, get some of the stuff done so we can more rush through it next time. You know? Yeah, exactly. No, I appreciate it. I do want to be armed with, like, technically I've beaten this game, so it's less important. But, like, obviously I usually don't want, like, specifics like, this is going to happen. But as far as, like, it might take 2 hours kind of thing, that's great information for me. I kind of need to know for the flow of the stream and whatnot. Nice damage, wow. Dunkar got some, yeah, good, his stats are actually going up. Richard's stats were like never going up. 53 power, how close is he in strength to the rest of our guys? 99, 62. He has some catching up to do, but he can do it. I'll fire again. I try to be as vague as possible because I hate spoilers more than a cat hates getting wet. Me too. And usually people are pretty good about it on stream, but a lot of people IRL don't realize how much I hate spoilers. Like, if I've decided, I don't know about you, but like, I've been minied in silence. Freaking Marlboro. If I've decided I'm gonna watch a movie or play a game, I don't want to see any more trailers about it. Like, I don't want any insight. I'm just like, nope, I want to be surprised. You know? That's me. Even trailers are spoilers to me. Like, the first trailer, the one that gets me to want to watch it, that's okay. Everything after that, I'm like, nope, I'm gonna watch it. I don't want to see any more. I'm bad at games, I'm not playing it. Yeah, I've noticed, yeah. Because if you think that you're even gonna someday play it, you're like, maybe I shouldn't watch this. I feel you. I think we're similar in that regard. Let's see, I'm gonna look up. No. Leon's stats are higher than most of the characters when the player regains him, unless the power's done a lot of grinding. Huh. Like half stats is mine. Okay. Apparently he's really effective with black magic. Okay. We already have one of those though. Because HP and MP grows really quickly. Wait, there's specific ultimate weapons in this game? I didn't realize each character had their own, well, at least Leon does. I like how his name is Leonhart, but we're just calling him Leon. Or is it just Leon in English? I don't know what that means. Sorry, I was trying to see what his strengths were. To see like what... I know I can make him whatever I want, but I want to see like what he naturally is good at to see if, you know, I should... These are spirit animals for each other, yeah. Question Keen, why are you consulting? I just asked because I know that there are various versions of FF2. But what are you consulting? Random things on the internet. There's not one answer for that. Every time I've looked up something, it's been on a different site. Well, yeah, you're right. There are several versions, but I think other than changes like the general stuff is still the same, right? Hey, stop stealing my MP. That's not cool. Stop. Luckily, I only stole it from the guy who doesn't use MP, but jeez. Because I know that Pixar Remastered doesn't have extra stuff that was added in other versions. I think that the most added was PSP. Okay, so they didn't have added anything. That's interesting. So maybe the Four Fiends thing was extra added stuff onto PSP. That's possible. That's very possible. Which is fine. If that's not available, we obviously don't need to do it. I want to level up Leonhart's. I think we are going to teach him black magic, at least just like one spell, like maybe flare. I'm assuming I still have a flare. And then just like spam that one. But before that, I want him to be decent at least with one weapon. And since this particular weapon seems to be the strongest right now, we'll go with that, that's fine. Let her switch. Well, no, she has that too. Do we? Yeah. Just have him master just one black magic. That'll be flare. Or, you know, maybe well, we'll see. I'll probably end up doing a little more, like, Haste and Berserk seem to be the best. Maybe I'll have Maria be the Berserk master and him the Haste master. And then we all just attack. Yeah, there it is. As with anything, he should know. I think he should have cure like everybody should. And I'll go ahead and teach him haste and berserk just because it couldn't hurt to have one more person who can do it. I have 9 berserk ones. It didn't say anything about his wisdom stat, so I'm not. It feels like there's not a really good, a good person to make full-on healer. I made it Guy, but I think he's actually. I know he's more of like a defender. I just didn't feel like I needed a defender. May have him as well, right? Yeah. Knew that was a dead end. Had to check it anyway. Why is she not using Berserk anymore? Get his bow skill up to like 10 and do damage. Ouch! Hold up. Does he not get anything if he's dead? We need to revive him. Don't attack yet, Free Neil. There we go. Good, okay. His bow went up to 6. Got some HP. I'd like some MP. Wait. No, it's Maria. I just saw Leonhard on the bottom and assumed. Apparently, Constitution, the 2 on the top right, Constitution and Magic Constitution, I guess. Those directly affect how much your HP and MP go up. So even though his HP and MP is really low, his capability for HP and MP is really high. Once I start using magic, it should go up a lot. Ouch! Poor Leonhard. Okay, 2 more drawers to check. Oh, I should go back and buy more ethers when I get a chance. Okay. Well, you know what? I don't have a super busy day. I might be tempted to just continue on with this. We'll see. I'm also just tempted because I'm a bit of a completionist, but I try not to be so much too completionist on streams because then that's spending too much time on one game. So I can't, but that being said, so if I don't spend stream time and I spend extra time just outside of battle, outside of stream, grinding this Leonhardt to be a super strong character. You know what I'm saying? You mean I'd ever up? We do need to either way actually leave the dungeon once to go buy more ethers. It's not acceptable how little ethers I have left. We do that now. Let's do that now. Do I have... What am I thinking? What am I thinking? Oh. I don't think I have another ice speeder. That'd be nice. Can't buy ice speeder, can we? Oh, we do! Okay. Well. We're gonna need that for leveling up his magic, so... Dane, you gotta sleep, but you have a great stream ahead. Thank you for the stream as well. Have a good time zone. Thank you. You have a good time zone too. Thank you so much, It's Me-chan. It's nice to see you. Thank you for the lurks. And everybody, you should go check out Super Cool It's Me-chan. It's Me-chan, my game comes out in 8 days. Can you believe it? 8 days. Have a wonderful night. Oyasumi nasai. Everybody say oyasumi. It's Me-chan. I think we might have better luck absorbing MP in this dungeon than we might have in previous ones. FFII! PK fire! Push up. Okay, I'm going to see if I can't absorb some MP from these guys. Not bad, not bad. Wonder if that was all of... Ouch! Now don't hit him twice, you jerks. One was enough, eh? Oh wow, okay. That worked. No, don't finish him yet. Okay, well. Got Southern Winds. Did we already go up there? I'm gonna do it again anyway, because we need the training. There we go. Wait, what? Why would you use it on yourself? The last time you used... Oh, jeez. Okay, fine. Do it outside of battle. I just kept it on auto, thinking he would do exactly what I told him last time too, but apparently he just chose himself as the target instead of actually imitating the whole thing. Yosha. Okay. Getting some good magic evade. Nice. Not bad. Level is your sword. What's taking so long? Or your bow? Oh, but I heard that. Oh shoot, I forgot that apparently. Oh, that ultimate weapon thing I'm looking at is probably also added stuff, isn't it? Okay. Let's just keep him with what he's got. I thought it was weird that they would have ultimate weapons in this game. I'll just keep him with a bow. Oh, come on. Poor guy. Oh, I've got 0 MP. That's cool. Ether me? Berserk level 9. Okay, now we can. Yeah, I think it's Isuna probably for this. Hey, it worked. Let's go. 16, that's crazy. Let's level up our Basuna. Let's level up our Basuna so that Leonhardt can get some attacks in, eh? And why is she attacking? Who told her to attack? Blue Dragon. Let's do it. Let's kick this guy's butt. Or get Leon's butt kicked. One of the two. You know, whichever you prefer. どっちでもいいよ。言いたいな。パラパン。Don't kill him yet. Ah! Why? I need my new character to level up. Don't do that. 猫の爪。なんか響きがいいな。 3本の爪を持つ、双形のナイフ。報酬に強い。ふむふむ。I feel like you should go back to the knives. Either she should or he should. Who should we have as the knife wielder? I'll think about it while I take my 2-minute break. What a great idea. Useless foot? Mudashi. What is Mudashi? Well, you'll know soon. But if you think about ashi, often is used in words to talk about walking.
A space for you guys to practice Japanese.
Going on a fool's errand. To have wasted time doing a task, essentially. You went on something that was pointless from the beginning, kind of thing.
What they mean. If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning.
Yeah. Okay, we do got to take a 2-minute break. It's a good chance for you guys to get some water. Go to the bathroom, stretch your legs, all those things you need to do for self-care. There'll also be a Japanese question chat, so make sure to answer that. And if you are subbed, you will be able to, although you'll be missing nothing if you aren't, you will be able to continue to practice these during the break. Okay, I'll see you guys soon. 今から2分の休憩いただきます。その時間を使って水を飲んだり、トイレ行ったり、ストレッチしたりして自分のケアしてください。では、休憩いただきます。どこでも行かないでくださいね。Hey yo, welcome back. You're watching Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. 皆さん、お帰りなさいませ。Keen Reflex でございます。こちらはゲームを楽しみながら日本語が勉強できるところでございます。タンタラレン、勉強じゃないよ。Let's go over the question. It was, tell the blank to say, please get along, you two. 誰とも仲 blank してください。Okay, we've gone over this a few times. The word nakagai means to get along. So we have i, right? But it is not nakagai shite kudasai because shite kudasai is a verb in its command form. So we need an adverb. So to change i into an adverb, you just change it to yoku. Yoku de gozaimasu. Nakayoku shite kudasai.
This is Keen Reflex.
We know where that came from? I know. That was intended to be very obvious where that sentence came from. What? Hold up. Where have we not gone? This whole... Oh, down there maybe? No, I think that was a dead end too. They're all dead ends? Okay. Oh, shoot, we're still raising. No raising. Okay, we're actually, because I want to level up Bussin anyway, and I need to let Leon level stuff up. He needs to get his turn. You can still do Berserk. You should be trying to steal mana. You're out of mana. I don't know if these guys can do it, but... Okay. You level that up so that Leon can actually fight. Oops. I just realized he's gonna waste his... Yep, he wasted it all, now he can't do it anymore. Oh well. Oh, come on. Why him of all people? Reniel leveled up Basina, Guy leveled up Speeder, Leonhardt leveled up his bow. Well, okay, that works. Leon got some evade and magic evade, nice. I'm assuming this magic evade is specifically for, I thought it was just against magic, but it, like actual magic? Actual magic? I have a feeling it's against status effects, because our fourth character always gets hit by every status effect, because they're underleveled. Assuming that's where that came from. Need to give an ether to you. Keep leveling at Busina a little bit. Somebody's got to have it, otherwise it's going to be a pain. There we go, okay, something. Oh, come on. Stop killing him, please. Ugh. Probably don't have any MP left, right? Oh, they do, okay. I swear if you kill him again, I'm gonna be so angry. They actually didn't kill him. That was so nice of you. So nice of you. Okay, we need him to survive some hits like this so he can eventually can actually get some defense. Okay. Right there. That's a nice hit. I think 8's actually good. I think we'll... Oops. I'm not just training. What am I doing? I think I will start... Oh. I forgot. Probably definitely need to go back and heal MP and get more ethers. Oh wait, I wanted to do haste, not berserk. Oops. Only used 1 MP, but maybe it'll go up, yeah? Yeah, so we used 1 MP and it went up to 37. Went up by 22. Crazy. Nice. Oh, no, wrong way. This way. However, yeah. Okay. Okay, you keep leveling your heal, and you could actually do a speeder. Level that up, I guess, while you suck up some MP. Okay. Yeah, that's max MP. What? You're not a Marlboro, what are you doing? Ugh. You're killing me, Smalls. The only person who can heal that is... I probably have a thing, right? Sekika. I don't have a thing for Sekika? Oh no! Ugh. What was I thinking? Oh yeah, busting up. Okay, this works. Probably not high enough level for it to work. Come on. Ugh. Why though? Just finish him. Okay, so now we can't. That's fun. Do I have teleport? Let's teleport out of here. Go heal, get some stuff that we need, get some items. I don't know if healing even heals status effects, or resting. We'll see. Hey yo, hey, how's it going, bud? Thank you for the Instagram share. Appreciate it. Of course, I need to get a SM video with peeps in VR chat who are excited about the game. Yay! He still is. Need to go. Wait, there's also. I believe there's a place where you can heal such stuff in this game, isn't there? You can also just go to the item shop. They'll probably sell stuff to heal it. Nope, not you. I do need ethers from you anyway. This, let's buy like, well, you know what, to be honest, 99, because why not? Make sure we have just enough of these. Just in case we can't heal it with magic. Someone DM me that the game could become a Duolingo killer. I don't know about that. But thank you. Because it only really covers hiragana, but... That's very kind. I appreciate it. Okay, you know what though? I did make originally Guy. I tried to make him super white magey, but I think I'm gonna go ahead and still make him. Really? Everybody gets the bow? That's the strongest for everybody? This same freaking bow? Bows are so strong apparently in this game, or at least the auto-equip thinks so. And for the longest time it was the flame bow. It was super OP. Now it's this one. Working 6 days a week since people are calling off. I'm so sorry. I lurk a lot into early. I know. I know that you're working really hard lately, oh hey. I appreciate the support and your minimal time off being here. Do make sure to get some rest and take care of yourself, and don't push yourself too hard, especially being in here. I hate these guys though, they're gonna suck up all my MP. Make me really sad. That's not very nice. You know what, I'm actually, so I'll continue to do this. I'm gonna make him go ahead and attack. And do haste. Oh, his bow skills apparently are non-existent. Stop it. No. Somebody unconfuse him, please. Oh, great. And both attackers are... Well, this is just frustrating. Okay. done with. Hey. No, not enough. You one-shotted my Leonhardt. Stop it. Can we stop being confused now? Thanks. Appreciate it. Like, can he stop being confused? Seriously? That's really frustrating. Like in other Final Fantasies, all you have to do is attack them once and they'll stop being confused. It doesn't seem to work in this one. Just finish me off so I can load the thing. You've sucked up so much MP that it's gonna be frustrating to gain it back anyway. What was that damage, by the way? Ugh. Cheating fools. Let's try that again. Ooh, dragon. Ori no Yumi. I can't possibly be better than the one we already got, yeah? Yeah, also let's just switch him. I liked him better with, or was it him? Maybe it wasn't, but I think he should have the Poison Axe on. And maybe the Thunder Spear. I'll just give him 2 Poison Axes, why not? I like it. Hold it. I was wrong. Ooh. Oh, I hate you. That's gonna, yep. Wow, her heal is level 7. That's not bad. Okay, more power for Guy. I like it. It's just gonna one-shot him, okay. Battle over. Hold up, no, we We tried every exit here. Oh, I didn't see you could walk through there. Okay, we did not try every exit here. I know where to go now. Come on, Leon. Take your turn. No, take your turn, Leon. How are we ever gonna level you up if you don't take your turn? You know what? You level up your Vasana. There we go. That'll work. Let me go get some more. I think I still have some more coffee in that coffee made. Might take a while, so. Ice level up, axe level up. Let's go. That hurts. How'd that come in? Oh, properly poisoned him though, that's good. Hey Otto, will he still at least heal Leon? Well, I guess we won't know. We'll never know. Cure leveled up, that's good. Let's level everybody's cure who doesn't have it yet. Get everybody's cure like a decent level, you know? Okay. That's enough. I can't steal some MP. Nice. You know what? Just same. $61. Let's go. Axe is going up really fast. Now hearts. HP is good. Like MP to go up too, please. We don't need him to be a super soldier. Just trying to make him useful for the last fight. We need to get busting up to like level 5-ish at least. Poison killed them, let's go. Yes, okay, I want to check how close is... If it's super far, like it's not leveling, then I might just berserk. Oh, no, actually it's leveling. Okay, I'll keep doing it. I was gonna say maybe I'll level up for attack instead, but... Nope, I think we're good. For intelligence stat, I'm assuming it's still higher. Say 83. This is only 37. I don't know if I really need to be leveling that. Maybe I should just be leveling his attack, to be honest. Let's level his attack first, I think. I gotta level it up, pup. You know what? As much as I leveled his... Dang it. Okay, as much as I leveled his bow already, I think I'd rather her have the bow. And you have cool daggers. I love that he's left-handed. So the stronger dagger here. This is the stronger one, right? Oops. What at? Just double checking, there isn't a... Okay. Well, this is a fancy looking place. Look at that. Okay, you keep leveling up, Berserk. Everybody else, attack like crazy. Ooh, that's weak. Okay, you'll get there. Why'd you stop that? Ugh, めんどくせえな。やめろってば。But what? The water hurts? Wait, that's not a knife. What was I thinking? He's got two different. That's still cool. Just what? Maybe the little icon was a knife. No, it's considered a knife, even though it's clearly like a claw. Okay. Oof, I have a feeling this is the dead end. Yeah. No way they would let me get through that and not have to go all the way down to all the other places. I have to level up. Well, you know what? Let's switch her to Oh, no, never mind. Let's get this to the next level and then we'll switch her to leveling haste. To level 10, then we'll switch to leveling haste. What's the name? Monster got over here. Oh. Well, let's try our, just keep the strategy, see if it works. Special music like it's like a mini boss. Eterna! Oh, but then poison killed him. Let's go. 2 OP. Nice, we got level up. Hup. Rune axe, okay, okay. Maybe a better axe for our guy. Although I kinda liked the double poison, but that's okay. Only need one poison axe to poison though. Go. Okay. Swords, daggers, and axes. And berserk. That's our strategy now. Let's level those up. That'll be how we're gonna beat the last boss. No need for any other magic. Except of course like the healing when it's needed. I did not mean to go left. What am I doing?何してんだ俺。It is about time for our 2-minute break. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Okay, it is time for our 2-minute break. It's a good chance for you guys to get some water, go to the bathroom, stretch your legs, all these things you need to do for self-care. There will be a Japanese question in chat that we will go over once we get back, so make sure to answer that, do your homework, and be prepared for class when we get back, alright? 今から2分の休憩いただきます。その時間を使って水を飲んだり、トイレ行ったり、ストレッチしたりして自分のケアしてください。では、2分の休憩いただきます。どこにも行かないでくださいね。Don't go anywhere.
I post a list on YouTube and then we find some words that get it.
できるゲームスターYou can start again, again, again and again 何度ゲームオーバーになっても You can start again, again, again and again 必ずたどり着ける君のよう君はまだ気づいてない最後の敵は自分
This is Keen Reflex.
Yo, welcome back to Kaiden Nasai. You're watching Keen Reflex. If this is a base for you guys practice your Japanese while enjoying video games, 皆さんはKaiden Nasai mase. Keen Reflex でございます。こちらはゲームを楽しみながら日本語が勉強できるところでございます。
And then I
Yes, that is why. I hope you guys did your homework during the break.
meaning and then
Alright.
post a lesson on YouTube, and then we find some
Also,
words
I am, in case you didn't know, in 8 days, my game Hiragana Hero is coming out. I hope you've wishlisted it. I hope you plan on buying it. Because I spent a lot of hours on it. So I'd love for as many people to play it and learn Japanese as possible. Even if you've already learned Japanese, play it anyway. Promise it'll be fun. Okay, what are we gonna do? We're gonna go over the homework. Alright? Your homework said. How do you say cute in Japanese? This is an easy one. Come on, guys. This is level 1.
And this is a space for
Kawaii.
you guys to practice
Now be careful because
while enjoying video.
pronunciation, everybody looks at K-A-W-A-I-I and they're like, oh, kawaii.
Read the stories in
Alright,
Japanese,
that sounds like
and I
kawaii,
know what they
which
mean.
means scary.
Find a word
Say it with me, guys.
meaning and then post a lesson on
Kawaii.
YouTube, and then
Kawaii.
words again.
Kawaii. Not quite. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and continue playing Final Fantasy 2. I think we can beat it. We're gonna go ahead and try and beat it today.
If you please. Some Japanese.
Okay. Gotta heal up a little bit. There's this weird black mage under the waterfall for some reason. I figure out what he's all about. Oh, he's selling stuff. Okay. He sells flair, which is nice. I kind of wanted to teach it to, oh, he already knows it. Well, then, no. He sells a bunch of stuff that I think are otherwise, before now, not able to purchase. I don't know. But yeah, they were kind of, not super rare, but kind of rare drops. I don't need to teach this to any more people, to be honest. Thank you, though. Nice to meet you. We got some more Chisei, let's go. She didn't have enough already. All the dead ends, all the frickin' dead ends. Ooh. Okay. いいんじゃないか? Level 9 knife 電話ハルトではない。電話ハルト。裏切りの刃。牙。かっこいいな。Well, that's just an item though. It sounds so cool, but it's a regular item, isn't it? I believe it is. I even already had one. The, not revenge, but, what's it called? The backstabbing fang. Just a regular usable item, yeah. Sounds so cool though. Confuse. I guess you do make your allies backstabber. Their guys. Them attack their own allies, so that is backstabbing. Makes sense. Confused. This sounds like a really cool knife name, though. It's a knife made out of an actual fang. Berserk level up! Finally, we can start leveling haste now. Another treasure chest in here. Just check this door since it's right next to us. Oh, I just said we could level haste and then I forgot to actually do it. That guy's damage is wow. Okay, that's the right way, but we don't want to go there yet. Level haste now. Level 6. There's plenty of room for growth. Ouchie! So for now, how did those HP to be at least 2,000? になってくれたら嬉しいな。Okay, and so it goes up, thank you. どうもありがとう。Not bad. There's a monster が信じられない There's a red dragon レッドドラゴンだ Oh boy And strong against swords? Strong against everything but axes. Might want to use magic against this guy, I'm not sure. Yeah, I think magic is a little better. Ouch! Wow, even Holy did a lot of damage. Player 1, let's see how much damage this does. 44. That was actually relatively tough. Nice. Although I just realized, yeah, we probably would have gotten a lot of levels if we would have just attacked it to death. Oh well. Dragon armor. Ooh. Who gets another one of those bows? I got so many of those bows. It says it's the ultimate, but there's so many. Dragon armor? Oh, he's already got dragon armor. You know what? You get some. How about you get some dragon armor because you die way too quickly. Oh, but 0 Kaihiritsu. Actually, you know what? I'd rather him dodge. You can have low Kaihiritsu and just get hit by stuff, yeah? Survive it. Well, let's just check the, we need to, what's the word? Gain some MP. No, don't kill him! Oh, this last one has no MP. That sucks. Ooh, treasure chest. Dragon armor again. Let's go. Nice. Okay, we're good on MP again. He's just get an Aegis shield. Danse, okay. Nobody really uses shields, eh? I feel like we should make Lionheart do so to how do you raise evade? Don't you raise evade just by having high evade? Something like that? Crazy how I see so many people talking about playing these games and like it's really hard to run away from enemies with no agility. Do you guys actually ever run away? Yeah, let's temporarily equip him. Somebody was actually mentioning for like really raising their agility, double shields. Might actually do that just until his agility goes up. Just temporarily. Now I don't need to do double. But we'll give him a shield. For a little bit to raise his agility. It's weird that the shields raises agility, but yeah. Yoisho. Maria got more Chisei. That's crazy. Got more Chisei. Eek! I didn't realize haste and these could stack. Down there. Haste level up. Let's go. Shield level up. Just MP, just HP. Wow, that damage though. Mamurin na Yubiwa. Hey, Yubiwa, there's a Yubiwa in this game? Oh, here it is. I thought these were gloves. But it's not even as good as what we got right now. Sokushi Kogeki. Well, that's nice. That's insta-death. Ah! Mate kita manida! Ooh, a green dragon. I've seen all these different kinds of dragons. Yeah, this is a good chance. It looks like physical damage doesn't do well, which means maybe it's a good chance to level up our weapons. And maybe even Leonhardt's agility / evasion. Okay, that was actually a lot quicker than I thought. Well, no, but we did get some good experience on those. Leonhardt's power went up, that's nice, but I'm aiming for the agility and the survivability, basically. Oh well, okay. Power's good, I'm happy about that. Elixir, nice. Hooray! Cut him up into little pieces. Okay, we got our magic defense, that's good. Hold up, I'm already looking at... He's already got 4 times 99? Wait a minute. That's actually really good evade. Then why is it that he gets hit by everything? Well, everybody has about the same. I think that's because he has the shield on now. 9 times? Oh my goodness. That's a lot of rolls. Yeah, his magic resistance needs to go up, or his magic evade, I guess it might be called. Needs to go up. Everybody else has like 9 rolls to dodge. Wow, I'm turned to stone. That's not very nice. Now you can do it. You do these. Everybody else, continue doing what you're doing. Leon's shield went up. Let's go. If we can get haste to level 10 as well, that'd be nice. Oh, we got a teleport stone. Where's it bringing us? ここが地獄の城。パンデモニウム。Pandemonium. Why is that so hard to say? Pandemonium. This is the Hell's Castle. Pandemonium. Actually, surprisingly closer to English than I had expected. I think that's why. Amazing. Ouch. Why you kill my Leon? Not very nice. Dun, 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 dun. The music is an actual choir. It's amazing, guys. This music. You hearing this? That's insane. Ooh, these guys. I hate these guys. But there's not a whole bunch of them. Like any, what's the word? Any parties. Any troops with a bunch of them. Ooh, we got a ribbon. I feel like I should give that to Leonhardt. Subite no kuseto ni tsuyoku. Yep. This is like the ultimate. His defense goes a little bit down, but it makes him strong against all elements and stops any status effects, which he gets hit by a lot. So. Oh good, someone's strong against weapons. We can sharpen our weapons. Let's go. That actually didn't last nearly as long as I expected it to. Ouch! Why are they so strong? My goodness. That's a thing? Reviving everyone is a thing? Well, in that case, you should attack. I'll revive everyone. Dude, that's insane. That attack power is insane. Death Riders? What are these guys? these supposed to be ran from or something? I refuse. I refuse to run. Oops, that was the wrong order, guy. Why are you going fast all of a sudden? There we go, one survived, I guess. That's good, right? These guys are insane. I like it. Good training. Okay, I refuse to win with somebody dead though. How are we gonna do this, guys? You guys both revive and hopefully one of you... Oh, you can't revive. Okay, well, you'll heal. There we go, okay, good. Now finish him off before he can kill it. Before he can kill someone. Go! Oh, he didn't finish him off. Okay, hit for your nail, please. Oh. Oh, no. Well, okay, at least it's Guy. Probably our least favorite. Come on, everybody needs to get defense stats. Like, come on. Really? No defense? No defense? After those hits? Thank you, MP, HP, Hairyoku, Maryoku, Tsubayasa good. So it's his agility and his magic defense, okay. He got some good ones. Another ribbon. Was that a chest? No, that's a normal battle. Oh my goodness. That is insane. Be careful fighting against those guys again. Oof! They're just regular people. Here all the time. Good, yes, finish him. There we go. That's so much money. We don't need that much money, guys. Do not need that much money. At this point, maybe he's good on surviving. Maybe I can... Nah, let's keep him with the shield a little bit longer. Just a little bit longer. Ooh, here they are again. Beat him up. Haste. Kill him before they can kill us. There we go. Ooh, nice damage, Leon. There we go. That damage though, where is that coming from? a feeling for some reason Leonhardt's better at attacking these guys than the other people. For whatever reason. I think it took 2 people to kill that guy, right? Let's see. Come on, Leonhardt. Ah. I think he maybe has better... Does he have better agility? Seems to hit those high hits more. That's a high amount. Like that, right there. Don't you dare kill my Leonhardt. Haste level up, let's go. Leonhardt's agility went up again. Agility. 99, oh. Hold up. Everybody else is out maxed out at 99 agility? When did this happen? Jeez. That's a little insane. Okay. I have too many ethers. Okay, I'll use one. Oof. Just fight the guys in the back first, eh? That guy's tanking away too well. Oh, never mind. Okay, he's already dead. Oof! Why does it take so much damage? That's insane. Good stats, Leon. Let's go. Beast Demon, Beast Demon. Kakatte koi. We're getting there, guys. I get a feeling we're getting close to the end.多分そろそろじゃないかな。ラスボスが。Guys, Axe leveled up, level 11 now, nice. The teleporter. Going to a new area. Doko down there. Oh. Down for treasure chest, maybe. Gambare, gambare, gambare. Arigato. We went crazy. We decided to go ahead and beat it. I think we're not too far. We're gonna powerhouse through it. Oh, I totally forgot to use an ether last time and oh well. もう少しだ。もう少しでいける。And here I just had to focus on other things. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you were full on lurker or whatever. Well, thank you for the cheering. Yeah, I mean if you gotta listen and not type, that's perfectly Perfectly fine. Just from here, I can't tell which is which. I knew you were lurking either way. Thought I'd update you in case you were muting or gone doing laundry or whatever. You never know. もう少しでいけるな。Get my shield leveled up. I have him temporarily with a shield just so that he can survive attacks and bring up his evasion. But by the last boss, I'd like him to have just double daggers. You took a nap. How was your nap, Mike Sound? Before today, you have so many things to look after that you're not able to really focus. Yeah, of course. And rank only takes so much. That's interesting about streaming. Much, maybe not the proper wording. Yeah, I gotcha. Skipped work because a thunderstorm kept everyone awake all night and flooded the roads. Oh wow. Hope everything's alright. Flooded roads are one thing, but as long as it's not like flooding people's houses and whatnot. Nobody was hurt. Oh, guy needs... okay. Actually need to steal some MP, huh? Wait a minute, wait. No, he's got a ribbon on. It said it's strong against all attack or all status effects, and then he got paralyzed and insta-death. What's going on? Hold up. Oh. Okay. It's easier too. It's not 100%. Dang it. So frustrating. Even with the ribbon on, he's still, still getting hit by everything. It's drained out by now, but it went on for 9 straight hours. That's crazy. Well, I'm glad you chose to skip work. Could flood in my area, thankfully not around my area. Yeah. It can flood here because it's the ground is so dry that it doesn't soak up the water, which seems counterintuitive, but yeah. So we have to have ditches everywhere, otherwise the roads, if we even have like a decent amount of rain, it'll suddenly flood like really bad. I guess this weather can be annoying, so yeah. I imagine just hot. Is it humid there? I've been through Texas once. Stopped at like 2 restaurants maybe for burgers, but I haven't never spent a good amount of time in Texas. Hold up, let's see if this guy has any MP. Kinda doubt it, being what he is, but that was some good damage. Oh my. Nah, we had 3 people do it and he didn't have any MP. It can be human. Okay. Humidity is not my favorite. Born and raised in the desert, so I very much prefer dry heat. Well, I lived here for a few years, or used to the desert in California. Yeah, okay, that's similar to where I am, yeah. For sure. Yay! Oh, our Aspiter leveled up, that's fun. Aspiter. Ugh, the timing on the breaks are always right after everybody comes back in the chat. I'm so sorry, but we gotta do it. Yeah, when Reclusive must ask that question, like, that sounds pretty cold to me. It easily gets to 110 here. A little more, actually. To the zoo once in 100 degrees. Well, and you gotta think it's probably less humid. I don't know Texas, but probably less humid than whatever you're used to. Animals were not having it, yeah. The ads are gonna start any second, so it cuts me off. Do know that you're not missing anything. We are gonna take a break. Good chance for you guys to go to the bathroom, stretch your legs, and there is homework. You got to answer that question that you'll see in chat. That's your homework. Make sure to do it. Or class starts again in 2 minutes. 今から2分の休憩いただきます。どこにも行かないでくださいね。
輝いてるとこが好き少しダメなとこも好き君は君のままでいてね私はずっとずっと隣にいるからがむしゃらに進む君 Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah 輝く未来に向かって本気で夢追う君 Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah 私全部見てるよ
This is Keen Reflex. And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning and then I post a lesson on YouTube and then we find some words again.
子供が邪魔する赴くままスライムの本が最高だ Good morning, mama
So sit back and just vibe, hit that follow, hit subscribe, stick around if you please.
Maybe look
Some Japanese.
Are you ready? Game start.
Alright, welcome back. Okay, you're watching Keen Reflex, and this is a space where I guys practice Japanese while enjoying video games. 皆さんお帰りなさいませ。Keen Reflex でございます。こちらはゲームを楽しみながら日本語が勉強できるところでございます。Did everybody do their homework? You do the homework. The homework was
Like I tell you the meaning and
fill in the blank to say I can't drive in Japanese. Unten ga blank. Okay, so here unten is the noun for drive, for driving, right? When we use this, when we have a noun plus can or can't, rather than conjugate, we just use either dekiru or dekinai. In formal form, that would be dekimasu, dekimasen. So since we can't drive, it is unten ga dekimasen, number 1. If it was I can drive, it'd be unten ga dekiru. Right, okay. We're gonna go over to the game real quick.
Keen Reflex. And this is a space for
Parts of Texas feel like Japan. We have cicadas in the summer. Ooh. I like the sounds of those. Well, I don't really dislike any part of cicadas, I guess. Unless they're like trying to be in my face or something. Okay, so it's pretty humid then. Yeah, I hate humidity. Not my favorite part about Japan. I thought maybe I would be able to, my idea that I said I had, I thought I'd be able to, there's, on my, my program, I can make it save things to, text, to a note, to a text document. And I thought maybe I could save the question to a text document, and then I have the, keep the text document open, and have it to where it shows such text on stream. However, it didn't save the text that it would save is literally a command, like game question, game answer, and it saved the command, not the actual text that it's supposed to bring up. So it'd be nice if I could figure out a way to do that, so that you guys can see on the screen what the question was, what the answers were. Maybe I'll figure out how to do that one day. Maybe I should start using, what's it called? That thing a lot of people use for... I use Mix It Up. It's fun. I think you get more customization with that other one. It's not coming to me. I don't like these guys. I wonder if they have MP though. Oh, I can use fog on them. Nice. Good to know. No, what am I doing? Ether, 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 ether. My brain is not braining. What was it saying though? It said, yeah, the animals hiding their habitats. What was it good? Where I am hangs around 80s and sometimes 90s on rare instances, triple digits. That is like once in a long while. Are you in the European region? Because I feel like a lot of them are surprised about how hot it gets in America. I can imagine a Japanese reading this and going, oh my god, because you know Celsius is way lower. Yeah. Yeah, now we're talking about Fahrenheit. Okay. Oh wait, you know what? You should... I can probably heal that by now, right? Probably? Let's try. Oh, come on. Gotta heal something with Bussin'. Bus has never healed anything. Never healed a thing. You're okay, so you are in America. I just know that I see a lot of things about like in the UK where they're like complaining that it's like 75 degrees. Then again, you weren't saying 75, you were talking about 90, but still they're like, it's so hot, it's 75, and like people are laughing, Americans are laughing. It's like, that's what I set my thermostat to keep cool. Born, raised, and live here now? What do you mean now? I always just had hot blood, yeah. Family in England, they sometimes forget that sun exists. No way. I've never been. Is it like that? There we go, level up that heal. These guys have no MP, so don't waste that. Just attack, I guess. Thank you guys for the YouTube lurks as well. I can't see, it doesn't show me names here, but oh, that's his name. But I do see the numbers and I appreciate it. We gotta be coming up on the last boss here, yeah. Knife level up. Okay, 4. We gotta try them all, obviously. Even if we find the right one right off. I like it. I like him resisting because that means our weapons are gonna level up a lot. Maybe even power. No, okay. Worth a shot. Oof. They're not just dead ends. They're proper. Okay. They're long dead ends. Let's attempt to see if these guys have MP to be absorbed. We really need MP. Including you. Okay, let's go. Okay. Nice. That was a good harvest. Nice, they still have some? But they still have MP. We took so much. Nice. Okay, he's maxed. And then he couldn't use the... He didn't have enough MP to use his attack. Nice up. Thank you. So much money. The long dead end. Alright. Continue to kick in butt. Getting through here. Ouch! Why you hurt so much? That's not nice, you know. Another thunder spear. Why don't you level up your cure a little bit? Oh, it's actually a lot. Okay. Oof. Hold up, why did he stop healing when we clearly weren't fully healed? That's not cool. What? Well, I thought I was fully healed. It stopped healing. It, like, backed out. Finish him! I wonder if I have another raise. Everybody should have at least one heal and a raise. Oops, wrong button. Do not load. Do not do that. Do not have a raise book. Okay. No, 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 no. Where? Randomly falling off. Oh, you can sort these? I never even noticed. Seito, I never noticed this. I meant to do the other one. What our highest level stuff is. There we go. Now I'm gonna have to remember where everything is again. Highest level stuff means most used, so. I'm gonna have Leonhardt heal in battle to both level his heal a little bit so that everybody's heal is useful, and to maybe get some more MP. Yes. Oh look, dead end. That's fun. That's a long dead end. Oops. Oh, see, I knew it. Knew I was gonna forget. I was gonna realize things are not in the order they're supposed to be anymore. It'd be nice if heal, not heal, haste cured, nice. Stop, but it does not. Because it technically counters slow. Yes, good. Yes, I know his MP should go up fast, so let's have it done. Have it be done. The right one can get me that right treasure chest. I could have gotten... Oh, I missed it. I missed it by a long shot. How to get that treasure chest. Oops. Wait. Oops. These are the guys with lots of MP. Eek! That wasn't that bad. Everybody level your heal, yeah. Good for you. You are going to... Oh, well, where is it? Now I've lost where it's at. I'll speed it. Heal a little bit. I think you can get more. Keep going. Nice. So we go for one more. No, never mind. No, he's out of MP, so that means he doesn't. There's no point in grabbing anymore. I'm gonna keep leveling my heal though here. I also just want to get more MP for him, which he will do if he keeps using the MP in battle. Everybody's station is going up a little bit, their wisdom. Nice. I wanted more MP with you though. Okay. It's okay. Wow! Such damage, much fun. All this just for one treasure chest. Okay, we don't want to mess around with these guys. These guys suck. But you actually go for oh no, haste is fine. But you guys both attack, please. We need to finish these guys off fast. Okay, good. No status effects. Well blocked, Leon. Hey. What's gonna? 突然モンスターが現れた! The heck are you? Zombie Bogan. Oh, I remember Bogan. Okay, well, I think this is almost like a little mini boss, so let's take it seriously and do Berserk. You can keep healing a little bit. Well, that's all we needed. I mean, even the bosses only last 2 or 3 turns, so I'd still call that a mini boss. You're a little bit overpowered, I think. Genji no! Oh, we got a Genji glove. Nice! Those are usually like ultimate weapon kind of stuff, ultimate equipment. But to our favorite character, Leonhardt. Yep, 最高の防御力を誇るホテ。眠りなど精神系の状態。Okay, okay. He's already got the ribbon on. But you know what? He's got the lowest HP. And give it to him. I think by now though we can get off the shield, yeah? Let's do Ripper Knife, is that the best? That was a good find. Nice! 0 damage, even to Leonhardt, let's go. Ugh. He doesn't get turns though, that's no bueno. How's he supposed to level up? Because everybody else has got maxed agility. He doesn't get a chance to level up anything. Oh, Berserk. Well, that's one thing. Don't give him Berserk. It's going to make him hit too hard. There we go. I got heals. Don't try and run, coward. And Kira leveled up. More MP down. Oh, come on. Come on. Okay, this is for the other treasure chest. Let's go. Get rid of her haste? How dare? How dare? Okay, we're gonna go ahead. Well, you know what? Let's level everybody who has low heal. Here's this 5. That's low enough. Oh, you know what? He doesn't have any way of recovering. Oops. Let's go ahead and you level yours up instead. Down to 1. Would you stop it? Why did I let go of load and it goes straight up to item automatically? I had the idea. You are just going to spam Speeder to try and level up your MP. I need to have a decent mana pool for the end. Just decent. Probably don't really need it, to be honest, but I feel like making them strong. Well, now hard. Take all. Oh, jeez. Take all their mana. Let's go. Speed to level up. Let's go. Oh, and his agility went up. He's got 5 rolls now. Or not his agility, his evade. She said it's good. Otsuzen monsterが現れた! Ooh, Tiamat. Let's go. Let's take it a little seriously, huh? Oh. Okay. Strong against knives, maybe? Everybody else is taking normal damage, right? I think they were. Yeah. Well, kinda. He does got kinda good defense. Still though, 100? What's that coming from? The extra damage is taking more than the main damage. There we go. Easy. Come on. Hey, show the thing. On YouTube. Daisen-san, 来てくれてありがとうございます. I'm so sorry, my thing doesn't always show the YouTube right. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. And how did I learn Japanese? My major, for one, in college was East Asian language and culture, Japanese focus, and what else? What else? I mean, I was just a little obsessed. I studied a lot of vocab every day. Was always immersing myself in music and dramas and friends, all in Japanese. And ooh, Genji armor, nice. After I graduated, I went to Japan, became a translator. Just kind of immersed myself a little too much. Basically, are you studying Japanese? I'm using my phone as the YouTube reader, and it's not allowing me to go into the chat part. It's a little frustrating, to be honest. There we go. I saw you on the bottom left over there. Or if you're already gone, I hope you're still here. Didn't mean to ignore you there. Arigatou gozaimasu. What's it doing? Oh, okay, let's use you to heal. Level up that cure. I don't know why it stops when heals are still to be done. It's because one person is maxed? Oh, Genji armor? Give it to him? Because why not? Let's see if it's what it does. What? Oh. Kabuto. 失礼いたしました。Genji no Kabuto. Genji helm. Let's actually learn that really quick, yeah? Kabuto. Kabuto. This is a helmet, a headpiece of a warrior, right? Kabuto. 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 Helm. I call it a helm. Helmet. Of a warrior, not a bike helmet. Bike helmet is not Kabuto. In fact, it is Helmetto. Of a warrior. There we go. Should we equip it on him? It brings my magic defense down, my evade down. I don't want my evade to go down. How about we give it to you? Because you're already not worried about evade, apparently. You just take the hits. いいんじゃないか? That's how we do it. I guess these guys do have MP. Maybe I should be draining it. That way they can't use all that stupid junk against me. We already got haste to level 9. Let's go. Iいねいいね。かかってこい。I'm gonna write this just in case. Do at marks work in YouTube? I don't even know. I'm gonna write it out just in case they didn't hear me, but they're still around. Just type that in case they come back like, is this guy still ignoring me? Nice. We're able, you know what? I am able to make some kind of deal when people sub on YouTube. I need to do that. Maybe even make like a beep sound if they talk. Can I do that? Like just in my ear? That'd actually be perfect. Even if it was just, even if it was for Twitch as well. Just a little, not an annoying one, just a boop, boop. I'm just talking. Who is it? I don't know if you can private message on YouTube. I'm wondering. I hate to let somebody go because I ignored them. I mean, if they don't vibe with the vibe, it is what it is, but I hate the reason to be that I accidentally ignored them, you know? Okay, so. Oh my goodness, they killed my Leonhardt again. Stop killing my Leonhardt. I don't appreciate it. My turn, please? Thank you. Thank you very much. We do gotta take our 2-minute break here soon. Promise we're gonna beat it. I swear we're almost there. Maybe. Yeah. Check out all the MP so I got nothing left to use. Do it. They still have an MP to use, guys. Not working. Yeah, the guy's gotta be unparalyzed. Come on. Ah! Oh my goodness. Okay, fine. I'll actually attack. Jeez. Those ads for just a second. Let's finish this battle before we go to our break. Wow, even he died? Uh-oh. That's a no bueno. That's a no bueno for us. Pico. Monster's forcing us to actually pay attention to the battle. Come on. Ready to level up. Get some HP and some constitution. Get some more HP and some magic defense. Get some HP and constitution. Poke check. Check that poke. Check that poke. What? Oh my goodness, Lyrip song. Lyrip song.
Japanese while enjoying video games.
You guys are here? I've been streaming too long.
Read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I find
I've
a word
been ganked.
meaning and then I post this on YouTube and then we
Enjoyed
find
the raid video.
Just vibe, hit that follow, hit subscribe. Stick around if you please and maybe learn some Japanese.
Liking raid. Welcome in, Bruggle Sound. It's been a while. It has. Daimao sound. Ine. The Great Mage Daimao. Welcome in, guys. Let me put the music back on. Well, let me go over to my seat over here. Guys, Lyrup-san, thank you so much for the raid. Were you? I was lurking. I don't remember if I typed lurk, but I was lurking. You were playing the game you were playing the other day, the 333 something journey. It looked so good. And somebody was oh, it still says here for some reason. Expedition 33. Only 2 3s. Right? How was the stream? How was that game so far? It's been so good. I mean, it was so good when I was watching you. It looked so good. That mountain dude was so funny. Player Obscure Expedition, yeah. So we usually play a lot of games in Japanese. For those of you guys who don't know me, I'm Keen Reflex. This is a space where you guys practice Japanese while enjoying video games. We do play a lot of games either in Japanese or with Japanese subtitles or audio. Try and get some Japanese lessons in through the video games so that you guys can learn in a fun way. But anyway, so that particular game, apparently they don't have Japanese voices, but they still have a Japanese translation, so I figured we could play that, compare. Do you recommend? Good game so far? Twitch been so bad for you? Why has it been bad? Guys, if you haven't already, you definitely need to follow my cool friend Lyrup-san. It was recently, did your birthday already happen? I think it was last month you were saying birthday month. You recommend? I liked what I saw so far. It was pretty good. And I kind of like that we would probably... yeah, guys, hit the heart button. Hit the heart button to follow Lyrup. I used to have the videos up here, but they act all wonky. But yeah, Lyrup-san's a female gamer. Loves the RPGs, loves Final Fantasy 14 and this new... Who makes this game? Like, it just came out of nowhere and everybody's playing it now.
That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean.
I'm gonna go back over there.
Like I tell you the meaning and then...
They are French devs, okay. But the English is alright, it's not like funny translation. Because we played, it's a good game, but we played, what's it called? Chained Echoes, which I believe was German devs, indie. And we tried to play it in Japanese, but we figured out that it was translated from German into English, which was good, but less than perfect. And then translated from that less than perfect translation, English, into Japanese. The Japanese was even more so it was hard to get through. We just came through this. Let's follow the map with our eyes. Looks like this is the one we want to do last. This leads to the next area. Let's do this one last. And so the game was good, but trying to do it in Japanese was a little bit painful. That's what I wanted to say. Good and well optimized. Okay. Yeah, just like the dialogue was just really funny. I really liked it. I liked the humor. I only got to see that bit, and then once I watched you stream it, Lyrup, I'm like, I think I want to play this now. And so since then, I stopped watching people playing. Well, you were the first one, but anytime I saw somebody playing that, I would just lurk and not watch. They decided I gotta play. What system are you playing it on? Also, I know I'm asking a lot of questions, but if you or any of your viewers that came in need to do after stream stuff, completely understand. No pressure, just stick around. Oh yeah, you're of course welcome to stick around, practice Japanese with me, or just hang out, talk about games. Whatever's good. Lurk for bed, yeah. It's probably really late for you, yeah? Thank you so much for coming, and thank you for the raid. Nice to see. I usually don't stay long enough for you to be able to raid me, so thank you. Nice to see new people. And I hope you had a wonderful 3 a.m. Ugh, go to bed. What was I gonna say? New people. Nope, lost that train of thought. But yeah, go to bed. I'm at Expedition 33 right now. It made me want to eat my controller. I'll make up in a few days. Oh no, did you meet something that was hard? But yeah, thanks again. Guys, once again, go follow Live Up Sound. Great streamer, great person. You won't regret it. Ooh, these guys are gonna give me some MP. For those of you guys that just came in, we're trying to finish up FF2, which is why we're streaming a little bit late. Oh, it was a mini game. I thought you were just abbreviating that game. Oh, no, sorry. Like 5 things just went over my head. No, come back. A mini game within that game frustrated you, and now you're in a fight with it. I got it. You're probably already typing to explain what went over my head. I got it now. It came back. I caught it. I do that a lot. Takes my brain a second to click. Freonil, you're gonna attack. You're gonna haste. Wait, do you need MP though? You actually need MP. Let's steal MP. Let's everybody steal MP. Everybody except for Freonil. And actually, while I do that, I'm gonna go ahead and get our 2-minute break out of the way so we can continue. Okay, so for those of you guys that just came in, some of the ways we study Japanese, I do take words and phrases that I think are important from the games, and I put them right here. And so make sure to study this. Also, your other homework for the break is going to be, there will be a Japanese question in chat, and your homework is to answer that by typing 1, 2, 3, or 4. Shike, death something. Death sentence. Very good. Very good. It was death something. How did you write it if you... Oh, I guess it does say the translation, or the... Never mind, I'm silly. I do put the pronunciation up there. Yeah, it's to be put to the death. It's shike. Okay, but I do gotta take that 2-minute break. Make sure to do your homework and answer the question. Even if you don't type it out, at least do it in your mind. Or write it on a piece of paper or whatever. I'll see you guys very soon. 2分で休憩いただきます。どこにも行かないでくださいね。
And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning, and then I post a lesson on YouTube, and then we find some words again.
子供が邪魔する赴くままスライムの本が最高だ
So sit back and just vibe. Hit that follow, hit subscribe. Stick around if you please. Some Japanese.
Hey, welcome back, okay, on the side. You're watching Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. We are playing Final Fantasy 2 today. Trying to beat it. Do you an index card that shares a component with ink? In. It does. The whole bottom part, yeah. I'm trying to remember what the bottom part means. The top of each part, the top of Dieu, dragon, is stand, whereas the top of Din is rain. I don't think what the bottom was again. It's not cool, is it? Not this.
This is Keen Reflex. And this is a space for you
I kinda
guys
thought it was
to
this.
practice Japanese while enjoying
It might-
video games.
I could be wrong. I'll have to double check, but
Translating machine, I read the stories in Japanese, and then I tell you
could be
what
this. I know it doesn't have the tail end, but I don't think there was a kanji that has the tail end like that. Which means like shell. Which not always do the bushu, what do we say bushu? The pieces of each one always have to do with the meaning, by the way. But I'm not sure. Hard to look up like the meaning of each radical, that's the word. Each radical. Especially when it doesn't look exactly like the kanji does. But I think it's from here. Anyway,
This is Keen Reflex.
Oh, Mayo-chan, ohayo. もう起きたの? Oh, まだやってる. Oh yeah, but I need to hurry up and finish this game. Okay, it's top plus fish hook. Okay. Ohayo, yahoo. ゲームを全クリアしようとしている。Tell him. I think this is kind of like another mini boss. You're probably gonna give us another Genji armor. How have you been today? I've been wonderful. Had a wonderful stream so far. Met some new people. We got a raid from Light Up Sound, which I don't think we've gotten in a while. Mainly just because of time differences. But that was is fun. It's nice to see new faces. Eesh. How has Spectrum been? Guys, definitely check out the Spectrum branch. Super cool dude. Very chill, very nice. Does his own music just like my wife, and in a different way. Going long today, can't complain about that. I know. I'm gonna have to work late tonight. But oof. It is what it is. Let's just see if we can haste and kill him in one turn, yeah? Let's see if that happens. Not even the other one. Well, actually, nope. Nope, that's pretty low damage. Ooh. He's pretty strong against the weapons, but you know what? I think I'm gonna try and beat him, physical attack him to death anyway. Thank you for this. Absolutely. Alchan, yoku nereta? Gets confused and immediately got. Ooh, there we go. Apparently weak against axes. Appreciate what you do, Keen. Arigato. Domo. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you. I appreciate you. Look at that. Level 12 axes and level 10 daggers. Let's freaking go. Increased guys' evasiveness and Leon hearts, as if they weren't good enough already. And we got the Genji no Yoroi. Let's learn Yoroi. We already learned, oh, it's actually, it happens to be on my screen. Because I was looking up what I thought this other one was, even though I was wrong. It happens to be up here. Which I don't really know why this popped up. It has nothing to do with this. Anyway, Yoroi is right here. Means armor, right? So we're going to... We have Genji no Yoroi. Yoroi. It's armor. We had Kabuto before, which is the helmet. We had Genji no Kabuto, the Genji helm. Now we have the Genji armor. Was the yeah. というわけで who's gonna equip this one? Depends on what it does. Oof, like 0 evasiveness? I don't know if I like that. Let's just go ahead and give it to the beefy. Yeah, the 0 evade beefy guy. Let's do it. I'm gonna guess that second kanji in Jibaku, there's a lot of parts. I'm trying to guess what it means. It means explode. Fire, small and day. Day or sun. Yeah, so the first kanji is self, you probably knew that. And then the second one is explode, so if you self-explode, you're self-destructing. Let's like this. Does it show me the Bushu? Well, I guess it does. Let's show you the. I was gonna say of the ones that are obvious to me. There's fire, and then there's day up here. This means well, which obviously has not related to do that. It's showing it as this? Okay. Not what I expected. Yeah. Where are you seeing water? Oh yeah, well, I guess that looks more like small, but apparently it's water. Anyway, not always do every one of the radicals have something to do with a meaning, just so you know. This took G for Haku, yeah. Apparently it is. At least that's what the dictionary said. I'm with you though. It looked like small to me. Because the way it's written is not like water at all. But it might be a simplified version. That's funny. Speaking of self-destructing, we got 3 bombs on here. This is where we learned it from actually. They like to jibaku. I'm guessing I attempt to use the component radicals, but I know it might... Yeah, well, as far as meaning of the kanji. So usually, here's what it is, Spectrum. When you have a kanji, the left side only, when it's split into left like this was, fire was on the left and right was a bunch of different small things. The left side of the kanji will often have something to do with the meaning, and the right side will have something to do with the onyomi, the Chinese reading, but not the meaning. So in this case, fire was the only hint at the explosion part. The rest was really just gobbledygook that has to do with the sound. Yeah, the fire applied. But it's still only a hint. It's not... Knowing the radicals is very rarely gonna straight up give away the meaning of the whole kanji, but if you have it in context, and you already know what similar kanji mean, but with different left sides, then sometimes it can be a pretty good hint. Does that make sense? As far as recognizing patterns and whatever. The information I just gave is not necessary for learning kanji. It's a good tool if you're learning a lot. In fact, learning radicals is absolutely not necessary. It can very much help though for memorization. Which is why Wanikani does it that way. I half like and half don't like how they make up their names for the radicals though. Because a lot of them don't have proper, names that really make sense. But when I'm getting tested, like I used to try it a little bit. I'm like, I don't remember what silly name you gave it. Why are you testing me on that? How native speakers learn new kanji they haven't been exposed to before, especially before computers. Dictionaries. I have somewhere, actually, from my first year when I was the top of the class, like I won an award for being top of the class, they gave me a proper kanji dictionary where, yeah, you look it up by radical. Similar to the way you look it up in computers. You can look it up by like radicals, or you look at the number of strokes, and that also helps. Like you would count the number of strokes, because regardless of whether it's a new kanji or not, you should be able to count the strokes. And then it'll be in that order in the dictionary. You'll look under, like if it's 13 strokes, you'll look under 13 strokes. And I believe, if I remember right, because I usually used it in an electronic computer, even though I had that, an electronic dictionary, even though I had that one. I believe it's also then in order of like the left radical, or like it's in something like that. Or it could, no. There's a proper order. I forget what. Let's say it that way. But otherwise, it's an order of number of radicals, and it'll be separate. There'll be like a little indent on the dictionary. It's like, this is the 13-stroke ones. You can go to that one. Yeah. This is a big dead end, isn't it? It is. I needed to go... Am I able to go that way? Hold up. Oh, no, I'm going the right way. Okay, we're gonna go down here. I giant my axe. Ooh, that's good damage. Let's go. I like how they're like, self-destruct, miss. I think if you miss the self-destruct, then you just die alone, honestly. I don't think you get to just not self-destruct if you miss. They also say miss when they try to run away. Ooh. Astaroto. Okay. Fíjate koi, Astarote. Ooh, that was low damage. My biggest attacker. Uh-oh. Try again. Oh, the axe apparently like ignores defenses. Like, what the heck? Oh, nope. There we go. Everybody's taking good damage now that we're hasted, apparently. Blind. Boo, I don't like blind. Blind is, I think that's an Esuna. Ooh, there's some damage. Let's go. Wow, this guy's got a lot of health. He's got more health than most bosses. Let's go. Look at that. Oh, then 0? What? Ooh, that was actually pretty tough. Comparatively. ちょっと難しかったんじゃない？今の。Sad that none of my weapons leveled up, but it's okay. A ribbon? That's all I get for that tough boss? Really? That's a normal drop. I mean, it's a good drop, but it's a normal drop. Speaking of which, I actually probably should. I have a few ribbons. Probably wouldn't hurt. Put one on him as well. I don't like him being affected by statuses. Okay. We will get it. Yes, this way. I have a feeling we're closing in. We gotta be closing in.もう少しだな。もう少し。もう少しだ。この次なんじゃない? I have a feeling it's after this teleport. I could be wrong. I could be insanely wrong. But maybe? Just maybe? Oh boy. Oh, no, no. Well, I was wrong that it's not after this teleport, but the next one definitely looks like a final teleport. It does. で、次でしょう。次のテレポ。多分。もしかしてだけど、もしかしたらだけど、次のテレポは最後のボスじゃないの。No, they get the first attacks and then take a 0 and 17. Nice. Such defense. Much wow. Oh, it wasn't done. まだでした。マジか。Oh no, they get to go first? That's really bad. These guys all have status effects like crazy. Like insta-death? Come on. Really? Hooray! Yeah. We beat him. Okay. We need some heals. Big time. Kenja no Chie. That sounds like a regular item, doesn't it? Definitely was a regular item. Ugh. I mean, if that's permanent, at least throughout the battle, might be worth using for the last boss. Oh my goodness, that takes just 6,000 off that guy? Poor dude. My guy. Weak against that axe much? Oh boy. These battles are never ending. I originally was thinking I should try and take this dungeon a little bit slow, try and level up Leon as we go. Glad I didn't. A long dungeon. got Keen Theater. You guys are insane. Nice, Giga. Almost there. At least to the next teleport. We'll see what's in the other side. It's just the coral is quarter. Doesn't make sense, quarter.
Keen Reflex.
Let's go.
Keen Reflex.
Nice. Okay, we'll do that. We'll do that here in a second. That's gotta be the last one. Okay, as we reach for the last one, let's do our Keen Theater. Let's do it.
It's time for Keen Theater. Which activity is Keen gonna do this time?
Did I magara what I thought? Yay! You got it right. That's twice in one stream. Hey, what are you guys doing way up there? Come on, sit down with me. All right, Maria, keep us hasted. Kick these guys' butts. Oof, I swear. This is taking so much longer than I expected. This treasure chest. You stop trying to explode. I won't allow it. Hellfire, boo. Lame prize. Ooh, they actually withstood a hit. Oh, notwithstanding that one, jeez. Okay, Thunder Gigas, bring it on. That all they know how to do is explode, self-destruct. Haste 9. All these Gigases trying to slow me down. They're not strong, they just take my hits. So that'll level up our weapons though. One of these days these guys are gonna succeed in self-destructing on me. One of these days. Phantom Dragon-san, thank you for the sub. For the YouTube sub, appreciate it. I need to put that as an actual alert. I gotta make it alert. Alright, let me write that down. Gotta do that. I'm not fully used to the YouTube side of streaming. I mainly stream on Twitch and I'm expanding to YouTube, but I'll get used to it. Eventually. Okay, use on the bean. That's just a regular item too, isn't it? Well, let's do it this way. Yeah, what is it? An item to poison people, maybe? Where are you at? Ah. Yes. Called it. Wow! We already beat him, let's go. One of these days they're gonna. Oh! Wait. Oh, he just regular attacked? I thought he actually hit the self-destruct. And then it took 0, which would suck, because then that means he killed himself for nothing. Okay, do I need... See if we can't get some MP back. That's weird. Ooh, they all had a lot. That was easy. One turn, and I think I got max MP. Okay, okay. God, we're gonna get to level 10. We're gonna do it. I know we can do it. Unless, of course, the boss is on the other side of this teleport. Then we're out of time. What is this? Luckily we have a map and we can see it's bottom left. No other apparent that's just mean though. Way they set that up. Oh my. One shot. Flame sword. I doubt that's better than the sword I got. I think I got like a sun blade right now. Yeah. Oop, stop trying to load. Whoa. That look, yep, that's a chair. That's a chair, guys. We've got ourselves a throne. Alright, wait, do I need, I'm good on MP, and everything looks fine. Nail's got 7,000 experience. Really? random monster battle as I walk up to the Emperor. That's cool. See if we can let's get level 10 haste right now. Yeah? That'd be cool. I don't look at how close it is to leveling. It might be really far, but I feel like we've been level 9 for a while. Maybe? Haven't? The heck? You're still streaming? What? Yeah, I know. So, it got to be 9 o'clock and I'm like, hey, I'm on the last dungeon. Let's just wipe this out in an hour. It's been taking longer than an hour. Welcome in tells us, but look where we are though. We've done it. We're gonna do it. 地獄の底までもたどり着くとはな. For you guys to make it to the depths of hell. Should we learn hell because it's been a theme for a little bit? 地獄. Yugoku, hell, realm, Naraka. Usually hell. Jigoku. Jigoku. Hell. There you go. It's the underground prison. It's hell. What does this put you behind in your actual work? I'll have to work late today, but that's okay. I appreciate the concern. That'll be good. I have a lot of motivation today. だが、釣りの正義とまやかしの愛を語る人間に However, for humans with their false, am I forgetting saying in English? Justice. False justice and their, mayakashi. I'll have to look that up, but I'm gonna guess by context, pretty much the same thing. False love. この自国すら支配した私を倒すことはできん. Yeah, for such humans, there's no way that you could defeat somebody's eye who now rule over hell. That's crazy. There's like no explanation as to how this guy just suddenly took over all of hell. Okay. What say you we do the same strategy as every other boss? Think it'll work? Oops. Oh, maybe not. 7? Did he just take 7 damage? Oh, my. That's not a good sign, actually. Side throw is unfortunately is not included in this version. Did they add it in other versions? Or it always existed like maybe in written form somewhere and they decided to put it. What the? What was that? I'm actually surprised that my strategy up until now has barely taken any damage. I wonder if this guy's... He's not weak against magic, is he? Woo! Well, we gotta try the magic. Let's revive this guy. Now you attack. You try your magic. You revive. And I guess I'll go ahead and do my other buffs. Oh, that sucks. I have to rebuff him, don't I? Oof. Magic does normal damage against him. Really? After all that, the entire game, physical attacking being way better than magic. Suddenly last boss, we're like, let's make magic useful. Okay, well, I doubt him using magic is gonna be better than his attack, though. I think you should still attack. Oops. Man, and I almost leveled his flare, but then I didn't because I didn't think it would be useful. I guess it's safe to talk about this story. I mean, does it have anything to do with what happens after this? I'm not going to read that story, no. His max HP is 666, is it? Maybe he's the actual ruler of hell. Hold up. What about Ultima? How does Ultima fare in this game, in this fight? Okay, he's using physical attacks, isn't he? It looks like it. Well, and then I use shell. No. Protect, thank you. Oh, doing decent damage all of a sudden with physical. I don't know what changed. I guess he got more hits is what changed. Oh wait, he's using... Okay, luckily it still didn't work well, but... Put himself into two spirits like Piccolo, a good half and an evil half. Okay, and then he trained against himself? Do we know the good half? Wait, I feel like I've heard this story. I don't remember it being Final Fantasy 2 though. You gotta hit again. Oh, I wasn't watching Ultima. Did it take any damage? We gotta do it again, don't we? Probably didn't, but, you know, I gotta test it, right? Let's also do shell. Attack again. Pay attention. Watching for Ultima. Watching for Ultima. Flare's still better, but it wasn't terrible damage. I'm frustrated with myself because I thought I don't really have time to level a magic with Leon. Maybe I'll just level his attack, and then attack wasn't useful. And apparently he's good at his character's pretty good at black magic. First one, the Emperor was so evil that his good half took over heaven. It was so evil that his good half took. That's funny. I was like, wait a minute, what do you mean? Shouldn't the evil part be strong? No, I get it. Even the good half was evil. Oh, look at that. We do need to take our 2-minute break before we finish this amazing boss.
Keen!
Please continue if there's more though. That's interesting how this. Let's take this quick chance to go to the bathroom, stretch your legs. All those things you need to do for self-care. You also have homework, okay? There's going to be a homework question in chat that you need to answer. Please answer that, whether it's on paper, whether it's in chat 1, 2, 3, or 4, or just in your head. Answer that for homework, and we will go over the homework when we get back from the break. I'll see you guys very soon. Don't go anywhere.
To practice Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning, and then I post a lesson on YouTube, and then we find some words again.
子供が邪魔する赴くままスライムの本が最高だ Good morning, mama!
So sit back and just vibe, hit that follow, hit subscribe, stick around if you please.
And maybe learn
Some Japanese.
Alright, welcome back. Okay, on the side, you're watching Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. 皆さんお帰りなさいませ。Keen Reflex でございます。こちらはゲームを楽しめながら日本語が勉強できるところでございます。皆さん、ちゃんと宿題をやりましたでしょうか？さて、the homework was fill in the blank. クラウドは髪の毛 blank 尖っている。Okay, so in this case, Cloud's hair, クラウドの髪の毛 is the subject of the sentence. Alright. Ahem. And therefore the answer is ga. Cloud wa kaminoke ga. Sorry, Cloud is the topic. His hair is the subject. Therefore, ga. Cloud wa kaminoke ga togatteiru. Or you know. Let me know if you have any questions. We're gonna continue on to beating the Emperor in Final Fantasy II. さあ、かかってこい、皇帝。Alright, let's see. Greenell's gonna attack because that's all he can do. We're gonna flare, actual damage. And you're gonna heal Leonhardt. Let's see if Flare isn't gonna take more damage than his attack, right? Let's check it out. I doubt it. Takes like 300 will keep using Flare. Notice that his name is spelled Leonhardt instead of Leonhardt. Yes, that's a what do I want to say? That's a good notice. No, what do we say? Well noticed. I couldn't say for sure the reason why. I was noticing the same thing because even when I was looking up, I believe Squall's last name is Leonhardt. Final Fantasy. Let's see how many Leonhardts there are. Leonhardt. No, not the. Don't make an actual heart. Yeah, so Squall is Leonhardt, whereas here is Haruto. It might be the fact that his name is not based off of English, but something like German, where the pronunciation might be a little bit. It wouldn't be because when we think about like Hato, when they extend it like that for like things that end in like ER, and this is a little bit of an exception, but you know, ER is often just ah in Japanese. It's because they're imitating British English, where like they might say, I can't say it with Leonhardt, but I don't know, like you might, even though this isn't an actual word, you would katakana the word better as beta, which actually kind of sounds pretty close to British English, which is probably like, well, actually, don't they say beta? Anyway, you get what I'm saying, right? And so, the fact that it's Haruto might mean the whatever they looked up wasn't English. It was a different language. It was definitely not pronounced hot. It was not pronounced hot. You know what I'm saying? Or it could just be one of those times where they wanted to. They just made that choice. The hard pronounce that R. Haruto. What's it doing? We're gonna attack. We're gonna do flare again. We're gonna. Is there anything else we can do to protect ourselves? I didn't realize that was for Ijotai, but not barrier. What's the other one? Wall? Yeah. Let's do wall. I wasn't watching his flare. I have no idea whether that was good damage. Probably wasn't. I'm okay with attack not being OP on this boss, but I'm a little frustrated that it's like nothing. Especially after I spent those last... Oh, come on! I gave him like every possible defense buff known to man and he still got one shot? Really? Really? That is not cool. Let's just see what his best magic does. I doubt it's better than his attack even. I hate that in the end, Leonhard is useless. I tried to power him up to be semi-useful. Didn't realize he was gonna need the black magic. Should have leveled that instead. You heal yourself, be useful. Oh no, wait, yeah, his attack is still stronger. I guess the attack buffs stack. Really? Why are you focusing him, you jerk? Should we try? I'm gonna try berserking specifically him. Since it's not spread out, maybe it'll be a bigger buff. And we can get proper attack stats out of him. I don't know. Oh! That's a Sephiroth attack right there. Comet. And then let's full on straight haste him. Have you heal, I guess. It's kind of pointless at this point, but... Except for the attack, it does a disappointing amount of damage for what it was, yeah, honestly. Zero and zero, but I got that 200 plus damage that apparently. Inseki. Okay, Inseki means either comet or meteor, and the reason I don't know which is because I forget the difference in meaning in English. I believe Inseki is the one that is like the pieces. It's meteorite. Meteorite is a natural object originating. Well, here we go. What's a meteorite? It survives impact with the Earth's surface. So it's a meteor before it hits the Earth's surface? Interesting. Okay. Because literally Inseki is... Oh, here. Literally fall. This is not the most common word for fall, but it's one word that means fall and then stone. So fall, it falls to the Earth's surface, right? That's Inseki. Meteorite. Meteorite. There we go. Added that. Bam. Okay, well... I wasn't watching. Did his attack get even decent after those two buffs? If so, it would be worth buffing other people. Let's see if this will actually make everybody stronger. Okay, and it missed everybody else. That's cool. Leonhard will take it. Oh! Oh! He's got damage now! Yes, focus the buff on one person and it really stacks well. Okay. I don't know if it's worth buffing Leonhardt just because he'll get one shot and lose all the buffs though. But he's got the damage. Can we keep stacking it? See how much we can stack it. That's what we're talking about. Oh yeah. Kakatekoi! Maria and Franiel, basically a duo to that. Maria buffing Franiel and him hitting those 3,000 damage attacks. Well, if I had to do that again, that's what I'd start with. Don't buff everybody with the haste and the berserk. Just Franiel. Nice! We did it. Only took us, let's see. 8 hours? 私が、敗れるとは信じられん。For me to be defeated, I don't believe it. 二度までも、お前に、not once, but twice to you guys. お前は一体何者? Just who the hell are you guys? うわー! That's where this comes from. Hold up. I gotta show you something. He got defeated and he went, "Hoorah!" Right? Okay. I have line stamps. And this is actually one of my favorite ones. Even though I was never sure when he said this, now I am. Where is it? I need to make my ringtone. I'm going to turn it all the way up so you can hear it. Okay. First of all, oh, here, hold up. I know we're in the middle of beating a game, but well, check it out. Okay, that's the stamp. That's the stamp, right?
This is Keen
Ooh-ah!
And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right.
Oh, that's why is it so low? I turned it all the way up.
Machine, I read the stories in Japanese.
Is it this one?
And then I tell you, if I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning, and then I post a lesson on YouTube.
I know you like it.
Words again.
One more time. Yes, that's the noise he makes when we defeat him. I wish I'd kept it on that screen when I showed you so we could clip that, but it is not really that clippable now. That's okay. Unless, are we able to rewind? I don't think we can in this game, can we? Which would it be? Anyway, that's okay. Wata sa dashitsu shiyou. It's over. Let's get out of here. I can't believe that they would put like a stamp of his line that he says when he's defeated. Like that's it, and the line is "Uba." What does not simply walk out of hell though? Apparently we do. Apparently we simply do. We are special. これで本当に終わったのですね。長い戦いでした。Is it finally over? It was such a long battle. しかし、皇帝が倒れた今、私たちを、犯すものは何もありません。However, now that the emperor is defeated, there's nothing that threatens us. みんな本当にありがとう。心から感謝します。Thank you so much. I thank you from the bottom of my heart. Is that all of our surviving? No, just one surviving fighter on the right, and then another one. Why is Leonhardt not with us? He was the one he was next to us when we defeated him. カシュオンとフィンはこれからも力を合わせて国を再建していくつもりだ。Kashuon and Fien are gonna continue to put their power together put our efforts together to rebuild the country. 私も一国のお主としてヒルダと協力しながらより良い国を作っていくよ。I too will work together with Hilda to make our country a better place. ぎこちなしだった私を、奪い立たせてくれたのも考えてみれば君たちだったな。ぎこちなし。What exactly would that? ぎこちなし。Oh, 違う。ぎこちなし。Maybe I'm not sure what it is. 意味。気が。Wind? Oh, it's rain. It's crazy raining right now. Ikuji nashi. Okay, self-confidence. It was you guys who gave me the confidence to do what I do now. To be able to do this. 本当に感謝している。兄のスコットもきっとその上で微笑んでることだろう。I'm sure, thank you guys so much. I'm sure my brother Scott is smiling at us from up above. He dead. まったくとんでもねえ奴らだぜ。You guys are crazy. 帝国がなくなっちまって盗む相手もいねえからな。当人家業もおしまいさ。Since there's no empire to steal from, my job as a thief is done. と思ってたんだけどよ。At least that's what I thought. 次の標的はお前らにするぜ。ビクビクしながら待ってろよ。That's what I thought, but now I think I'm gonna make you my enemy, so better watch out. He's kidding. Kinda. さすがだね、フリオニール。あんたは、あたいが見込んだ通りの男だったよ。Yay. New girlfriend, Layla? Well done, Free Neil. I would expect nothing less from the man that I've... What do you say? 見込んだ。海賊は楽しいよ、気が向いたら。I've decided that you're a good part... that you're... 見込む。Such a weird thing to say in English, really. That I've come to count on, that I've come to, that I place confidence in, be good prospects in. Yeah, all of those are kind of the nuance of Nikomu. We're not going to put that in there. That's a little bit tough, but being a pirate is fun if you ever feel like it. Nandai, Maria? What's up, Maria? はははは、どうやら次の戦いは始まっちゃったみたいね。It looks like my next fight has already begun. Oh, is Maria into Free Neil? Is that how it was? I had no idea. So wait. So this guy's been in the third wheel this whole time? Guy? Poor guy. おめでとう、お父さんもきっと雲の上で喜んでるわ。Congratulations. I'm sure my father is up in the clouds being really happy for you. 私、王女様のところでお手伝いをして働くことにしたの。I decided to work helping out the queen. こんな私にもきっとできることがあると思うんだ。I think there's something for even me to do. ヨセフ Hey, don't do that. 私たちはこれから世界、復興のために力を尽くそうと思います。We're going to put all of our efforts into restoring the world. あなた方には本当に感謝の言葉もありません。We have so much thanks for you, we can't put it into words. やっと戦い終わった。The fight is finally over. うわあ。またみんなで平和な暮らしができるのね。We can finally live in peace with everyone. And then Leonhardt's like, "Mwahaha. Now the position is empty. I'm gonna become emperor again. Ne, Oni-san. Hey, brother." Or he's saying, "Right, brother?" Depending on how he responds. Well, no, how she said it. But, 俺たちはもう昔に戻れない。We can't go back to the way things were. お兄さん、なぜ待って。Wait, brother. フレオニール、兄さんを止めて。フレオニール、stop my brother. マリア、俺たちにはいろんなことがありすぎた。Maria, there's been so much between all of us. レオンハルトの言う通りだ。俺には止められない。今の俺には。けど。It's just as Leonhardt says. I can't stop him. At least not as I am now. レオンハルト、いつの日か、きっと。Leonhardt, someday. For sure. I mean, I'm assuming the nuance is we'll join forces again. Stop it with all the dead people making me sad. It's raining hard outside. さあ、俺たちも行こう。Alright, let's go too. これからが本当の始まりだ。This is the real beginning to the end. 長き戦いが今終わりの告げた。皇帝もパンデモニウムも。魔物たちもすべてが。危険もなく消え去った。石系多分石系。世界に平和が戻ったのだ。人々は、戦いの負傷を癒し、悔しかった日々をいつか忘れていくだろう。しかし、決して忘れはしない。世界を救った若者たちがいたことを、仮の戦士のように。違うゲームか。We did it, guys! よっしゃー! Thank you for sticking around for that super long stream. Just a little bit of a long one. We got somebody playing Final Fantasy X, that's one. Where else could we go? Or we can meet some software. You know what, since we're really into the... Since Hiragana Hero's coming out soon, maybe we can visit some software engineer peeps. I don't know. There's not a lot of good choices there. I mean, there's a few, but like, Oh, isn't this guy, he's actually playing a non-Final Fantasy game for once, that's crazy. I feel like every time I come and see this guy, he's playing Final Fantasy. I don't think I've ever rated him, because he's usually not, hype, let's go! Would you guys like to go? Let's go see a new. I believe he's from the UK. That's pretty fun, and he was doing. I believe he did a whole like let's play every Final Fantasy ever, and maybe he's just every once in a while playing a different game. He was all the way up to like 13 or 14. Like he was really far. So maybe he finished. It's been a while since I actually properly tuned in, other than just lurking. But anyway, looks like they're playing Elder Scrolls. Either way, they're fun people, and it looks like we're matching numbers, which I always like. I like to match numbers. I think we'll rate them. I don't usually get to rate them. Okay. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Our next stream is Uto. Jeez. I would not like it here. It's raining like crazy right now. There's thunder and everything. Need to turn that back down. Oops.
Keen Reflex. And this is a space for you guys.
Thundering in the desert. That is right.
While enjoying
It does actually happen.
Translating machine, I read the stories in Japanese.
Rare, but it happens. Yeah, thanks so much for hanging out, especially for the longer stream. Our next stream is going to be tomorrow, same time, 5 a.m. PST, 8, did I say PM? 5 a.m. PST, 8 a.m. EST. And what are we going to do? We're going to be playing, what game are we going to be playing?
Some Japanese.
It's either Golden Sun, or I think it's Golden Sun. Golden Sun. We're gonna be playing Golden Sun. Fun. And then do make sure to make it here, guys, for Wednesday, because Wednesday we're gonna be doing countdown for this game coming out. It's gonna come out 8:30 PST on the 14th Wednesday. So we're gonna do a countdown stream. Not sure exactly what we're gonna do, but I'll try and make it fun. Maybe we'll see. We'll see how well I plan. Either way, you need to come. Want to switch to FF3? Probably. Unless you guys are so sick of Final Fantasy. Or like older Final Fantasies or whatever. But that's probably the plan. Yeah, thank you for sticking around for Final Fantasy 2. That was amazing. And yeah, make sure to wish list if you haven't already. Thank you for the stream. Thank you, Spectrum, for hanging out. Thank you for everybody who stuck around from the raids. Thanks again to Lyrep. Let's give her another shout out. Oop, unrecognized command. What do you mean?
This is Keen Reflex.
Is it this one?
And this is
Oh, it's this one. That's weird because it's the other one for my commands in RPG Maker. Okay. Anyway, there we go. Do that. Make sure to follow her. She's also a fellow Final Fantasy lover. And then we're gonna raid this cool dude, James Lee. Okay. Sound good. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Make sure to do your homework. Study a little bit every day. All right. Your homework is to wishlist the game, and then go and watch a few of my YouTube videos and take notes. Yeah, either some shorts and take notes, or watch another a VOD and just learn together. Okay. And I'll see you guys on the other side. Mata. Oh, raid message. Raid message. Are you? I like that. Notes. I like it. It's a good emote. That's a good emote. Let's use the English one. And I'll see you guys on the other side. I'm gonna go hide in a hole because this thunder is scary. Arigato. してくれてありがとうございました。また明日. I know, that one was a little bit. Oof. It's 1:24 in the afternoon. Like what's going on? Okay. See you tomorrow. また明日. I probably should. Good idea. じゃあね. Bye bye. Stick around if you please.